Good morning and a warm welcome to the Sara Oval here in Colombo. We are all set and ready for the Under-19 Division 1 Tier A tournament final. It is Royal College Colombo taking on St. Joseph's College Colombo. Two big schools. It's going to be a big game of cricket. The all-important final. There's been quite a long tournament over the last few months, and the two best teams have got here. Two excellent sides, some excellent talented cricketers, and the next 3 days is going to be a thrilling encounter, no doubt about it. The Sara Oval is ready. Lush green outfield conditions are looking good. We had some overcast conditions earlier in the morning, but now the sun has come out and much more blue skies visible over here at the Oval. And we're hoping that we'll definitely get a full day of cricket. Match summary, semi-final 1, St. Joseph's College versus Prince of Wales. 354 St. Joseph's got in their first innings there, with Avisha Samath getting a wonderful 100. Pamod Dalpadadu getting a 64 for St. Joseph's. Prince of Wales in reply got a 334, fell short on the first innings. Tusindu Dimanta, another very good 100, Pasankure 66. And Vignesh Akash, he's been outstanding with the ball for St. Joseph's, picked up 4 wickets there. Vishwapir is the left arm spinner, 3 for 110. And in reply, St. Joseph's in their second innings, 238 for 4. Avisha Samash once again 100, 200s in that game, 133. Senuja Vekunagoda 42 for St. Joseph's. Matisha Ponsu and Shayana Shane picked up 2 wickets apiece for Prince of Wales. The match was drawn, but St. Joseph's won that game on first innings and got through to the all-important final. In the second semi-final, Royal College, they were up against a champion side in Trinity, a very strong Trinityan side. That game was played down at the Surrey Village in Margona. It ended up as a very high scoring game, with both teams getting over 400 runs in their first innings. Royal College, Mammoth 493 for 9 declared. Dushen Udawala 105. Udanta Gangewata superb 98. Setmika Saini Viratna picked up 4 wickets there. And Trinity College in reply did not back down, 415. Dimanta Mahavitana, what a innings that was, a fantastic 193, almost got his team close to that target. And Nitesh Jayasinghe picked up 2 wickets. Mayuru Kodituaku picked up 2 wickets for Royal, and Royal in their second innings was 67 for 3, with Hirun Lianarachi making 35, Rayan Peris the skipper 19, Davud Hilmi picked up 3 for 24. The match was drawn once again, but Royal College winning on first innings and got through to this all-important final. So both teams, St. Joseph's and Royal, winning on first innings over their counterparts and getting through to this final. Remember, it's 120 overs maximum batting in the first innings for both teams, so runs on the board is always helpful. And the team batting first, if they can produce a high score, then they are in the game, no doubt about it. The flags are flying, the two schools, Royal and St. Joseph's, the national flag, Sri Lanka cricket flag as well, and that will stay for the next 3 days. And we're hoping that we'll have some full days of cricket. It's great work by the ground staff to maintain the venue, to keep the grass, to keep the greenery. It's been a dry weather overall around the country. In some venues we've seen lots of brown patches, but here at the Oval, ground staff have worked hard. There's been lots of cricket as well played over the weeks, so it's not been easy. Road to the final, St. Joseph's. There you go, they beat Lumbini. St. Savatius College Matara won by an innings there. Lost on first innings, a few games to Mahanama. St. Thomas's College Mount Lavinia, they won that game on first innings, lost to Trinity, won again against Mahinda College Goal, Maria Stella College Nigambo, Prince of Wales College Moruto won on first innings, beat St. Peter's College in the quarter-final by 3 wickets. That was a very good encounter. And then again Prince of Wales College, the semi-final, winning on first innings. So they have lost 2 games on first innings. That's to Trinity and Mahanama this season, St. Joseph's. But overall, they've had enough and they've had a good season to get through thus far. The road to the final for Royal College. Beat St. Sebastian's College Moruto on first innings, won by innings and 65 runs against Nalanda College. That was a huge win. Gurukula College Kalania, they won on first innings. Lost to St. Peter's on first innings, but beat Thurston. Then again a couple of losses to D.S. Nayaka College and St. Anthony's College Candy on first innings, but thereafter beating Richmond College on first innings. That was an important game. Mahanama College in the quarter-final. Mahanama College is a strong side. And then in the all-important semi-final, beating Trinity to get through. So those wins in the quarter and semis is what they have got them here. And the Royal College have peaked, found form at the correct time. This was the teams being introduced to their relevant respective heads. Principal, Father Rector of St. Joseph's College, having a chat to the boys, the coaching staff as well this morning. Coming in early. It's all important game. Give him then that bit of motivation and encouragement. And it's all important that they are here to watch the game, to witness the game and give their fullest support. That's the Father Rector of St. Joseph's, Father Rector Ranjit Andrado, speaking to the boys. Most runs for St. Joseph's College this season. Avisha Samash, she's had an outstanding season. 1,238 runs in 16 games, averaging 56. Yenula Dantanayaran, 15 games, 617 runs. Dilpar Ruanka scored over 600 runs as well. Rishma Amar Singh 583. Senuja Vekunagoda, 8 games, 487 runs. All have good averages. Centuries to 3 of those players as well in the season. Samash is the one to watch out for St. Joseph's. Most wickets for St. Joseph's in this season. 16 games, Nushan Pereira, 75 wickets. At an average of 17, 8 for 30 is best. Vishwa Piris has picked up 17, 15 games. He's been outstanding in the last few weeks. 6 for 50 is best. Vigneshwaran Akash, 7 games, 39 wickets, 8 for 21. He's best bowling in an innings, 5 for 25, 24. Damian De Silva, 6 games, 17 wickets. He's picked up. Disinu Samar Singh, 10 games, 14 wickets, 3 for 40 for his best. But the top 3 are the ones to look out. They will be part of this game, no doubt about it. Damian De Silva unfortunately missing out on the big match as well in a third-year colorsman. There are the respective dignitaries here from Royal College. Kamini Pereira, the coach, the principal of Royal College as well. Mr. Atula Vijay the principal of Royal College. All of them are gathered early today with the officials of Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association, who are handling this tournament, who has organized this tournament along with the backing of Sri Lanka Cricket. Royal College too have had a good season now with the bat. Some outstanding performances. Rehan Peiris over 1,200 runs once again in 16 games. A high score of 146, average of 51. Hirunliana Ratchi, he's been good, closing upon that 1,000 runs. He will want to get there in this game, no doubt about it. 100 to his name. Ramiru Pereira, the experienced Sri Lanka under-19 former captain, 122 runs. 122 is highest, 909 runs. Vimat Dinsara, just 8 games he was on national duty with the under-19 team, but 500 runs almost there. High score of 106. Udanta Gangewatha, 16 games he's played, 489 runs with a high score of 98. So these are the top 5 for Royal. Top 5 bowlers. It has been a batting heavy Royal side that have got them through here. Himaru De Silva, 46 wickets. Ramiru Pereira, the leggy, 45 wickets. Sehandu Surya has picked up 29. Mahiru Kodituaku, 21. And Dushen Uduvela, just 8 wickets for the all-rounder. He's been brilliant with the bat in the recent past. 100 in that all-important semi-final as well versus Trinity, batting up the order now. And they'll want their bowlers to come through in this game. Very, very important here at the Oval. It will be a good track. There will be some assistance for the spinners. We'll have to wait and see who will have the advantage, whether it's Royal or St. Joseph's with the spinners. But Royal will have to bowl well. It's a strong St. Joseph's batting lineup. Well, we'll go for a short commercial break, and we will be back with the opening ceremony and the rest of the duties before this game.
Haye Paharwal Diunu Kadulu Dava Ganeem මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැර ගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every Yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics. We capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාසික සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නවමන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
New Zealand under 85 kilo warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
New Zealand under-85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another double-header as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD.
Yeah, welcome back to the Sara Oval for the final. St. Joseph's versus Royal College, Colombo, the TA Division 1 under 19 final. And we had Roscoe Tuttle earlier, who was down in the centre with the pitch report.
We are at Sri Lanka's first test match in the Sara Oval for this all-important red ball final between Royal College and St. Joseph's College. The weather has been a little bit overcast this morning, but generally it's been hot and humid conditions, and there has been a little bit of rain in the build-up to this game as well. We'll take a closer look at the pitch for today. It's slightly hard. You get a little bit of dryness and a bit of moisture that's in the pitch. So it's going to be interesting to see how plays as the day progresses. However, the captain winning the toss as it is as well might do best. Let's go and look to best.
The captains welcome and Alexis De Silva for the toss.
පළමු කාණ්ඩයේ ඒ කොටසේ පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් දෙදින තරඟාවලියේ අවසන් මහා තරඟයේ සිළුම් කඩළු සූදානම්. ඉතින් අපි මේ සූදානම් වෙන්නේ කාසිය වාසිය උරගා බැලීමට. ඉතින් ඒ සඳහා මාත් සමග යොතු වී සිටිනවා සාන් ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ නායක රිෂ්මා අමරසිංහ, රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ නායක රෙහාන් පීරිස් සහ මේ අවසන් මහා තරඟයේ තරඟ තීරකයන්. ඉතින් රෙහාන් ආරාධනා කරනවා කාසිය ගුණේ මුසු කිරීමට. ටේල්ස් ලෙස එල්ලීම කරනවා. යනුව රිෂ්මා අමරසිංහ ජයග්‍රහණය කරන කාසිය වාසිය. රිෂ්මා මොකක්ද ඔබේ තීරණය?
ඔව් අපි මුලින් බැට් කරනවා.
ඉතින් දැන් මුලින් පන්දුර පහ දීලා මොන වගේ ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක්ද ඔබ හිතන්නේ ප්‍රමාණිත වෙයි කියලා පළමු ඉනිමේ?
අපි කොහොම හරි බලන්නේ සීසන් 4න් බැට් කරන්න 400 ප්ලස් ගහන්න ඕනේ. මොකද විකට් එක හොඳයි. අපි හිතනවා හොඳ ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව බෝඩ් එකට දාන්න පුළුවන් කියලා.
දැන් කණ්ඩායම හොඳ ෆෝම් එකේ ඉන්නේ. එක් දින තරඟයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරලා දින කිහිපයකට ඉස්සෙල්ලා කණ්ඩායමේ සංයුතිය ඒකම තියෙන්නේ.
ඕ ඒ විදිහමයි ඒ ටීම් එකමයි ගහන්නේ. අපේ බැට්ස්මන්ලා 6යි, ඕල් රවුන්ඩර්ස්ලා 2යි, තව බෝලර්ස්ලා 3 දෙනෙක් ගහනවා. මම හිතනවා මේ ටීම් එක බැලන්ස් කියලා අපි හොඳ තරඟයක් දෙන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
සුපර්ණව සඳහන් රිෂ්මා.
thank you.
රෙහාන් කාසිය වාසිය ඔබේ පැත්තට ආවේ නැහැ. කාසිය වාසිය ජයග්‍රහණය කරා නම් මොකද්ද කරන්න හිටියේ?
අපිත් බැට් කරන්න හිටියේ.
ඉතින් මොන වගේ ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක්ද දැන් ඔබ හිතන්නේ? දැන් මුලින් පන්දු යවන්න ඕනේ. මොන වගේ ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක්ද පළමුවෙනි මේ තියාගන්න ඕන සාන් ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය?
ඒගොල්ලෝම පුළුවන් තරම් 200ට අඩුවෙන් හෝ අපිට පුළුවන් තරම් අඩුවට තියාගන්න අපිට try කරන්න.
ඉතින් පහුගිය වසරේ අවසන් තරඟයට ආවා. සමසුරින් බවට පත් උනේ. මම දැන් එතනින් එහාට යන්න බලාපොරොත්තුවක් ඇති මේ වසරේදී. කණ්ඩායම හොඳ මානසිකත්වයෙන් ඉන්නේ තරඟ ජයග්‍රහණය කළා. ඉතින් කොහොමද කණ්ඩායමේ සංයුතිය?
අපේ හොඳ බැලන්ස් සයිඩ් එකක් ඉන්නවා. අනික අපේ හුඟක් ඕල් රවුන්ඩර්ස් ඉන්නවා. තව අපේ මේ ඒ කියන්නේ අන්තිම මැචස් දෙක ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල්ස් උයි සෙමි ෆයිනල්ස් අපි හොඳට කරලා ඉන්නේ. මම හිතනවා ලොකු දෙයක් කරයි කියලා මේ මැච් එකේ.
සුපන්දර යන තරඟයට. ඉතින් ඒ තමයි කාසිය වාසියේ දින අප්ඩේට් එක. සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය කාසිය වාසිය ජයග්‍රහණය කරලා මුලින් පන්දුවට පහර දෙන තීරණය කරනවා මේ අවසන් මහා තරඟයේ.
Yeah, thank you, Laksisi. So that's the news. Rishma Amarasinghe for St. Joseph's have won the toss and elected to bat first on this surface in this 3-day encounter final. That was the first delivery. There was a delay in having the toss as well because there was some morning opening ceremony where the national anthem, the school songs were sung, photographs as well. So there was a slight delay in having the toss, and that is the reason we had to go through the proceedings quite quickly. But as you saw at the toss, St. Joseph's won it, decided to bat first, try and post a good score. We'd like to remind you once again, it's 120 overs maximum in the first innings for the two sides batting first. A very good morning and a warm welcome to all our viewers who are joining us on the Papare from wherever you are, whichever part of the world you are watching this game. All boys, especially of these two schools, a warm welcome to the Oval, and all those watching at home and Dialog TV. It's going to be 3 days of very good cricket, no doubt about it. Joining us this morning, a very good morning to you, Harita Pereira.
Good morning, Ricky Sims. Gloomy morning for the 3-day game, a very important 3-day game. 4.
Yeah, opens the scoring, gets the outside edge. Didn't push at it hard, a dead bat right between that slip cordon. Doesn't matter, that will make him feel good, getting runs, getting off the mark. Good delivery though. Just very close to his body and right between those two fielders.
So Mahiru Kodituaku wouldn't mind it, and so would skipper Rehan Pires. They want the batters to be not fully confident. Yeah, welcome to the oldest international cricket venue in the country, the P. Saravanamuthu Oval. Udanta Gangevatta is the wicket keeper for all.
Yeah, 2 slips and a gully to start off proceedings. Backward point, extra cover mid-off. There is a fine leg on the boundary. Mid-wicket, mid-on. Royal will try to extract whatever there is on the surface early morning. As Harita mentioned, a bit of a cloudy, overcast conditions. So there will be a bit of a moisture on the surface. It was covered all night. There hasn't been that hot, bright sun for it to dry off as quickly as it normally does. So Kodituaku will be looking to bowl in those right areas. They'll pick up 1, come back for 2.
Nitesh Jayasinghe couldn't collect it earlier than that. So end of a productive first over for St. Joseph's. 6 without loss after 1.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
So interesting first over. Got 6 runs off that one. We didn't see a lot of pace from Kodituaku, but Gagan Gamage, he's a good left arm seamer. He will produce some energy, no doubt about it. He will run in hard. He will bowl much quicker. He will be looking to angle that delivery away, the natural angle away from the right hand. We'll have to wait and see if he can get the one to come back at the right hand. We saw him do that at the big match as well. Was quite impressive at the SSC. Can he repeat similar performance here? Dantanayarana and Samash are the 2 batters opening for St. Joseph's.
Yeah, Avishai Samash with 200s and 298 runs is the top run scorer in the knockouts. The 2-day tournament extended to 3 days for the knockouts. With over 1,000 runs in the school season, he's made a tremendous impact. The twin hundreds in the semi-final created quite a stir for the Joe's opener as well as the team itself.
Yeah, solid player, has been in excellent form, has been scoring runs consistently at all formats, whether it was shorter format as well, even in the 50 over encounters he has played, and most importantly gets his runs quickly. If he stays there, the runs will come.
Yeah, a few days back he missed out on 100 in the Battle of the Saints. one-day encounter at the SSC. Yeah, what is good about him is that he's not one of those bashers. He's a good striker of the ball, plays decent cricket, but he's an attacking bat. Very nearly went fishing. This is the difference with Gagan Gamage. See the movement. I mean, that should have been, he saw it very early. That should have been just left alone.
Yeah, Royal will be looking for those early wickets before their seamers, spinners come into play. Short of a length once again, comfortably on the back foot. The wicket not really that rock solid hard, bit soft underneath. It's a used wicket, so definitely as this game progresses there will be a lot of spin, there will be turn, assistance for the spin bowlers as well.
Yeah, these two put on a 116 run opening partnership against Prince of Wales in the semi-final. More like it. Just get your eye in. That's the story. Very young opening bowler for Royal, but he's gained a lot of experience playing a full season. Gagan Gamage. Yeah, Royal played 10 matches, lost 3 games, won 7, including 1 outright on their way to this final. Same number of matches for St. Joseph's. They won 8, including 1 outright, and lost 2.
That one down the leg side. Just looking for that bit of a swing. Trying to bowl and middle on leg line. Called over.
Yeah, it was a maiden, Ricky, but he was all over the place.
Yeah, 2 overs done, 6 without loss. That's the St. Joseph's lineup. Samash Dantanayarayana, Vekunaguda, Shavidu, skipper Amarasinghe, Sebastian, Kavinda Pereira. 2 Pereiras in the lineup. Akash and the left arm spin of Papare making up the 11 for today. For Royal, Ryan Paris captain in Lena Rache Gangewata. Dimadin Sara, Sri Lanka under 19 cap and captain. Kane down the leg side. His natural angle will be into the right hander, Kodituaku.
Plenty of encouragement for the young fast bowler. The sun trying to peep through the cloud cover. This is a very good fielding unit too for Royal. They worked very hard indeed to get to this position. Captain Rehan Paris, Vice Captain Ramiru Pereira for this game. Head coach Gamini Pereira, 4 of them assisting him. Rashan Paris, Charit Fernando, Osanda Fonseca and Kasun Madhushankar. Master in charge is Sandun Veerasurya. Senior Games Master is Jalia Yasaratna. Senior Deputy Principal in charge of Sports, Nishant Lienarachi. Principal, Atula Vijayavardhana.
Yeah, that was a better delivery. A bit more bounce in that as well, closer to the off stump, but well left by Dantanayarayana.
That will be a bit encouraging for the new ball bowlers.
Yeah, he's bowling from the end where we are. Janashakti complex end.
An interesting fielder, square to the batter. Oh, gone! I was just talking about it. Brilliant ploy. This is good build-up.
Yeah, that was coming quickly towards him. A low catch. But a poor shot that from Dantanayarana. Just half-hearted, you could see. That was brilliant. One-handed. He had to fly towards his left. And brilliantly taken. That's what Royal needed. That was the boost they needed. An early wicket. And that's
Nitesh Jayasinghe that was. That's a wicket for the fielder, not for the bowler. Out for 6. Yanula Dantanarayana. It's a big blow for the Josephian top order.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and thepapare.com.
So the new batter in is the wicket-keeper, Pamoda Dalpadado.
So early wicket for Royal here. They've got in a left-hander now, St. Joseph's. They needed that. Try and get an early breakthrough with that whatever moisture there is on the surface, try and use it, but that was not a very good shot. Half-heartedly played, not fully committed into that one, Dantanayarana, but a brilliant catch.
Dalpadado made 64 runs for St. Joseph's against Prince of Wales in the first innings in that semi-final.
Yeah, that wicket again. There you see her playing away from his body. Looking to drive through the offside. Flashing blade, went quickly, went low. And that was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That was a stunner.
Yeah, the reaction time was so little. He had to go full length. Once he got the ball in his hand, he had to hold on to it because he was falling. He was airborne as he made the collection. Brilliant, everything brilliant there for Nitesh Jayasinghe. Squared him up, well bowled, Kodituakku. There it is, movement. Had to play.
Beautifully bowled. Comes to an end the third over of play. So both the venues, the semi-finals were played were very good batting tracks. It was high score in Joseph's Prince of Wales, over 300 runs scored in both the innings, over 400 scored down at Maradana between Royal and Trinity. That's down the leg side by
it was one was at Katana, the other one at Maradana.
Yeah. Probably a different type of a surface here. And there might be some assistance for the bowlers, whether it's a spin or pace. Not the flat decks which were high scoring. So this is where the batters will have to adjust, show their temperament, play the waiting game, because runs are not going to come easy here at the Oval. That's a good delivery. Now that came back at the right hand, cutting him in half. Was probably going over the stumps, maybe going down the leg side, but certainly a good one from Gamage. There you go. Yes, height would have been in question, but he was very uncomfortable there.
St. Joseph's led by Rishma Amarasinghe, Vice Captain Senujoy Vakunagoda, Head Coach Lakmal De Silva, Lairu Kanishka, one of the three assistant coaches for them. Master in charge Asiri Caldera, Prefect of Games Reverend Father Samesh Anthony, Vice Rector Reverend Father Priyan Tisera, and the Rector Reverend Father Ranjit Andradi for the Dali Road School.
Samasha will be looking to get going. He's a player that likes to play aggressively, play his shots. So Royal have done well to keep him quiet for a while here, keep him off strike as well. I think the more they keep bowling dot deliveries at the right hand, they keep him quiet, that will probably be their best chance to try and get him out. That's clipped away on the onside. That would have been a brilliant catch. Super effort. It was in the air for a while. It was very close to the line as well. Put in the dive, but could not get his hands to it. One bounce over the ropes for 4 runs.
The shot was on. The shot was on. It was agonizingly close to that fielder. Oh, he made a brilliant effort, didn't he?
That would have been the second outstanding catch if he took that one. Did the hard work. Fielder was set there for that one. He's very lucky he got it away wide of the fielder. That's good bowling. Right in the block hole. And he's gone. He's gone a leading edge. Another very good catch. I for once thought he hit it into the ground, but doesn't seem so. That flew in the air. The fielder flew as well. This is absolutely fantastic stuff by Royal College. They have got the big fish, the big wicket. 2 early wickets down. St. Joseph's in trouble.
Oh, this is great stuff. You see how far he had come to make contact. Left his crease. Again, very well judged. It's not easy. Airborne once again. Brilliant catch. And this man is making waves, I'll tell you that much. That was Himaru De Silva holding on to the catch. I get the feeling he's wearing somebody else's top.
Yeah, the name covered. They're in trouble, no doubt about it. Good toss to win, I felt. St. Joseph's put runs on the board. Big score in the first innings. Try and defend. But the Royal have been good. Their fielding in particular has been outstanding. 2 brilliant catches for the 2 first wickets. And also their bowlers have been fairly disciplined, especially Gamage. He's been on the mark. Earlier he got one to come back at the right hander. The next one was flicked. It was in the air for a while. But the last one, it sort of dipped on him. You could see him looking to come down and try and drive it. It dipped on him at the last moment. Played too early, leading edge.
So 2 left-handers for the 3rd wicket. And a left-armer operating.
So outside the off stump. 2 slip Senegali. Take a look at that last wicket again, Haritha. He was looking to play through the onside, the leading edge. Brilliant catch, no doubt about it. Had to judge it, had to time his jump perfectly well to get both hands to that. And he did it really well. End of another very good over.
The sun peeping through. The cloud cover is still there, mind you. But some blue skies in between.
He just held that little bit of cloud cover that there was, has helped Gamagi as well to get a bit of a movement probably of the surface. Right arm seamer, left arm seamer boarding in tandem. They've been at the batters. 4 close-in fielders on the offside, waiting for that outside edge. 2 slips orthodox. Gali, a point who's very, very close indeed at a catch-in position. Earlier he was deeper at a run-saving position. Now he's coming to a catch-in position, very straight, parallel to the batting crease.
Yeah, Hirun Leonarachi, Ramiru Pereira, Vimat Dinsara and Nitesh Jasing are the 4 fielders that Ricky was talking about. 3 of them behind the crease on the offside, 1 just in front or almost in line with the crease. Very square.
Yeah, Haritha, adding to that, very interesting. There's a third man, which we may call it, and he's about 20 meters in from the boundary as well.
Yeah,
not the orthodox.
Yeah, he's almost at a backward point.
He's right between those 2 slip fielders and that gully. Right, he's a sort of also you could call it in a catch-in position. If there's one that flies from that outside edge, flashing blade.
See, it has to go square, but if it goes fine between the last slip and gully, it'll be yeah, that's wide. It'll be flying to the third man boundary.
Umpire Sanjeeva Fernando is out there now. He's at the bowler's end. Umpire Asanganane Kara is at square leg. Very 2 senior umpires who are officiating this game.
I was speaking to umpire Sanjeeva Fernando. He said this is the 3rd straight 3-day final he's doing.
That's fantastic. And if I'm correct, he was the officiating umpire at the 50-over encounter at St. Joseph's and St. Peter's as well a few days ago.
Yeah, decent leave, one would think. But looking back at it once again, he's well beaten. The senior match commissioner for today's game, D.M. Rajaratnam, the treasurer of the Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association. There's another one, Jalia Jayantha, member of the Executive Committee of the Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association. You mentioned about the 2 on-field umpires, Sanjeeva Fernando and Asanga Nanayakara. The scorers in that historic scoreboard is Hemant Arya Vikram for Royal and Satasivam Ravindran for St. Joseph's.
The reserve umpire as well, umpire Hasita.
You should come with the full name, come on.
I have just lost
never
the full
mind,
name.
Never mind, I didn't mention.
I'm trying to think now. The first
you
name.
think and then come out.
Well, he was out there in the morning,
yeah,
getting things ready. He's coming around the wicket now. Kodituaku changed his angle.
They've done the damage. They've put these 2 in serious trouble.
So Del Padalo and Vakanugoda, the 2 batters out there. Oh, that's a close one. He's given him I thought that was very close soon as it hit the pad. The only doubt would have been, because it's coming round the wicket, coming in with the angle, would have it gone down the leg side, missing the leg stump, but umpire Sanjeeva Fernanda thought otherwise. He thought that would have hit the leg stump. He's given Del Padadu LBW.
Oh, very well floated.
Well, it was a close one. Umpire thought he will go in favor of the bowler. He thought that would be clipping the leg stump. The batter, once he sees the replay, might feel a bit unhappy about it. But doesn't matter. The umpire's decision is final. It's a 10 for 3. St. Joseph's College are in lots of trouble.
The New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and thepapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
So the captain and vice captain now out in the middle, with St. Joseph's in deep trouble.
He's a sitter through the offside. He'll get a couple of runs here to open his account. Amar Singh, that will make him feel good. Lots of responsibility here now. These two players have to make sure that they build up a partnership. No hurry at all. They just need to occupy the crease as long as possible. The runs will come. Royal have made early inroads.
I think the batter would feel a bit unlucky.
Yeah, and that 2 runs, the bigger pardon, it's for Vakunagoda. He's the one who is on strike, because he was out in the last ball of the last over. Vakunagoda is the one who picked up that 2 runs. Score is 12 for 3 at the moment. Kamage will continue. He's picked up 1 wicket so far. Kodituaku has picked up 2. Yes, that last one. Delpadado will feel a touch unlucky. Initially, soon as he struck him on his pads, I thought that was sliding down the leg side.
Lot of work to be done by the Josephian middle order to get their team back on track. Confidence. Ideally, if you can bat up to 90 overs or so, that should be the story. If you bat 90 overs, that would be a day's play. But now, lot of back to the wall comeback story.
He's looking to play outside the off stump. Vakunagoda has to be careful. If Gagan Kamage can get that one to move away from the left-hander, because he has the fielders. They are closing in. It's good to see skipper Rehan Peiris always having a chat with the bowler, inquiring if he's got the correct field, if he needs any changes. Some very senior players. Vimat Dinsara, Sri Lanka under-19 captain. Ramiru Pereira, former Royal captain and Sri Lanka under-19 player as well. Rehan Peiris, of course, the Sri Lanka under-17 captain. So this is a very experienced lineup.
Oh! Return catch.
Was it catchable? We'll have to wait and see. It definitely was played uppishly. Haritha, did it carry to him? Came very quickly. It was. You were spot on, Haritha. He's dropped it. Oh, it was at catchable height as well. Now, is this the luck St. Joseph's were looking for?
Left off the hook. Never mind. It's 11 for 3 at the end of that over.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුලු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
We're back live. St. Joseph's spot about the 13 for 3. Captain and the vice captain. Runner flicked away in there. Couple of bouncers into the fence. Amar Singh, the skipper, but actually gets a boundary. It was the wayward. There was a fielder place for that shot. Gets it away. The bowler's just falling away a bit. That's why he tends to put it down leg side. Kodituaku, he has picked up 2 wickets. As I say, good morning to Roscoe Tadir. Morning, Roscoe.
Good morning, Michael, and a very good morning to everyone joining us for this all-important Red Ball Schools final. It's been a long season and we are at the end of it. But what a game have we got on our hands. The Josephians winning the toss. Already 17 for 3 wickets. Drop catch in the previous over as well of Vekunagoda. So certainly a lot of work to do for skipper Amarasinghe and Vekunagoda.
It's about playing it a bit late. Interesting. Roscoe, I have a question for you. You did the pitch. You said it was slightly damp underneath, and but the question was whether it would break up on the second and third day. So maybe that's the decision they wanted to bat first. But I thought if the wicket was wet, driving is going to be a bit tough, and especially when you're coming to playing on SSC track, which was brilliant for batting. We'll get back to that after this delivery. Slow delivery that time.
Yes, I think it was a tricky one for the captain. Obviously, they would have liked to bowl first, but then again, the Josephian pace bowling is not their strongest forte. So they would have thought maybe runs on the board, whatever they get, and try to defend it.
Yeah, exactly. One of their main run scorers back in the pavilion. That's a no ball. A lot of repair work to be done. Actually, Skobak says Vekunagoda stores 0, but he opened his mark with a 2. Amarasinghe's tally should be 4, so that will be corrected. Kodituaku with his tail up, bowling his 4th over, has 2 for 12.
Kodituaku has been impressive so far. He's picked up 2 for 12 into his 4th over. Tail is clearly up. Goes for that shorter one. Keeping skipper Amarasinghe guessing. That's the way to do it, and then slip in that one nice and full.
That was really short. way over the head. Just let it go.
Yes, if we can take a look at those slip fielders, they're quite wide apart. The first slip and the third slip, there's a big gap there as well. There you go, if you can see on the left of your screen. Nicely played from Amar Singh to complete another over. St. Joseph's 17 for 3.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
So 18 for 3 after 7. 90 overs to be bowled in the day. Kamagi has 1 for 6. Put down a catch in the previous over of his own bowling. Was hit quite hard by Wakunagoda. Nicely bowled. That's beaten, making the batsman play.
Yes, Wekunagoda, certainly a very good player. He's been in very good form as well. Runs in the 92nd Battle of the Saints, runs in the Chopit one day as well. Plenty of confidence behind him. I'm sure the Royalists already are ruining that missed opportunity in the previous over.
Just lets it go. And he's a guy, if he stays, the runs will flow. He likes to get on with the game. Always looking to score runs. Very positive player. Represented the Sri Lanka under-19 the World Cup.
Yes, once again, if you look at those slip fielders, they've got quite a big gap between them. The first slip, and then there's like a fourth slip and a wide gully as well. This time goes halfway down the pitch. I like what the two Royal bowlers have done. They've kept the batsman guessing with the length, pushed them back, and then slip that one nice and full. Kamage and Kodituaku as well. They have a very good coach, a fast bowling coach behind them, Kasun Madhusanka, who played a bit of Sri Lanka A-team cricket and was in a couple of national squads as well. Moved into a coaching role recently, so certainly probably a little bit of influence from him as well.
Given with and beats that diving fielder into the fence all along the ground. Wakunagoda's first boundary. That's much better, Roscoe. Try to get him to drive on that offside. That's where you're going to get him to play it in the air.
Yes, the Royal bowlers shouldn't mind that. However, when the ball's moving and the pitch is soft, I guess that's where you need to go a little bit squarer than straight, and that's what exactly Wekunagoda did there. We spoke about his class, and yes, as you mentioned, if he stays on, he's going to score very quickly.
Goes even wider. Let's get him to play. Talking about the coaching staff, the head coach, he is a mastermind, Kamini Perra. He would know exactly how to play on these tracks.
Yes, into the 8th over. Plenty of action here at the Oval in this first hour. Wickets falling, catches dropped, couple of boundaries as well. Nice and solidly behind that one is Wekunagoda. St. Joseph's 22 for 3 now. We are coming to live on the Papare.com. This is the under-19 Division 1 TIA Red Ball final. It's been a long season. starting towards the end of last year.
Lots of cricket being played. That's the team, the Josephian team. Samash Dantanarayana, Vakanogoda Dalpadatu, Amarasingha, Ruanaka, Kavinda, Pereira. There's Kabla Pereira, Nushan Pereira, and Tisanga Pereira. Akash, the leg spinner, and Vishwapiris, the left arm spinner. So quite a lot of spin bowling options there for the Josephians.
Yes, certainly spin is their strength, no doubt about that. Big appeal once again, looks slightly high initially. Good lens, however, from Kodituakku, keeping Amarasinghe guessing. We'll take a quick look at the Royal 11 as well. Piris Linarachi, Gangewatta, Tinsara, the star man. Ramiru Pereira, another experienced campaigner. Vevalvala, Jayasinghe, Udawela, Teshan, Gamage, and Kodituakku, who is operating beautifully at the moment.
Getting that ball to move a bit. That action, Roscoe, just falling away at delivery point. If you look at it, it's just slightly going away, which means you get that ball to also come in to the right hand.
Yes, both these bowlers have been impressive to watch. They've certainly dominated this first hour. They've asked plenty of questions from the Josephian batters, and also must commend the Royal fielding. The couple of catches they've held on to has been brilliant to watch as well.
Yeah, they've held two brilliant catches, dropped one. I think that was not easy off the on bowling. Oh, brilliantly bowled again. Catching up, playing and missing. The problem for the Josephians is it's a bit overcast. The sun comes out in patches. That's the opening ceremony we had before the start of play.
Yes, we've seen Kodituakku beat the bat a couple of times. I really hope from the Royal point of view a ball doesn't go between those two slip fielders. As I say that though, they're going to employ an extra fielder in the slips. This is good. This is good to watch. They know one wicket from here, either the captain or the vice captain will open the floodgates for the Josephians.
Well, they bat deep, but the nice thing is they got the man from leg to go to slip, and they got the extra cover onto the leg side. So opening that, asking to go for that drive. There we see. That's good. That's good bowling, good captaincy. Keep that extra cover open and tempt the batsman.
Yes, certainly Kodituakku wouldn't mind getting hit for a couple of boundaries at the expense of a wicket here. They know Amarasinghe is a key batter along with Vekunugoda. Not much big names left in this Josephian lineup. They do have some capable batters, but this is definitely the main integral part of the Josephian batting.
Playing it late. I think that will be the key of playing it late on this track, because the ball is not going to come onto the bat the way you'd like it. With the sun behind the clouds, the drying process will take some time.
Yes, looking at how it's been around Colombo in the past couple of days, it's going to be interesting to see how many overs in these 3 days will be played. That's going to be a key factor. As we see another beautiful delivery, that beautiful outswing of Kodituakku completes another over. St. Joseph's are 22 for 3.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com.
22 for 3, St. Joseph's after winning the toss and batting first. A lot of work to be done for skipper Amarasinghe and Vekunugoda as they have a quick drink, probably a quick glove change as well. Umpires trying to urge them on. Yes, we did speak about how many overs will be played in this game. I wonder if it's going to be probably 3 days of 60, 70 overs each. So that will be on the minds as well of both teams, the captains, the coaches. They will have to plan around it with the weather probably coming into play in this game.
Well, actually, the light was the main factor also. I was in this area yesterday around 2:30, 3 o'clock, and it was pretty dark, pretty cloudy, and I thought it was going to bucket down, but there was not a lot of rain, just a drizzle. So that's the cut-off time that we are looking at, and then whether you can play after that, because light is not going to improve. So like you said, maybe the 60 to 70 over a day.
Gamage has been very good against Vekunagoda. He's created an opportunity as well, which he himself but looks like Vekunagoda is not very comfortable against the left arm seam of Gamage. He's moved a couple of balls now. Whenever he's been straight, he has tested Vekunagoda.
Field here also. They have the two slips, and for me that looks like you can call fourth slip or gully, and then a very short catching point in line with the crease. Or can you call it a wideish gully?
Yes, they're trying to cover a lot of area to keep them as close together. I think it's probably also because the wicket is soft and the ball's popping up a bit, so it probably might not carry to the slip looking stroke, but
interesting how they read this track. Yes, to the bat.
beautiful from Vekunagoda. He is capable of. That is his second boundary, and that should give him plenty of confidence.
Yes, he will. Like I said, Roscoe, if he's there, he'll be scoring runs. See, sees that ball moving away. Along the ground, very well controlled. Yeah, I don't think the bowlers would mind that boundary. This is playing.
This time goes for the shot. The fielder doesn't pick it up at fine leg as well. To his right initially, and then ball's on his left, and he had no chance whatsoever. Good gets
put a lot of confidence into the not only to yes, definitely did, but it was controlled well away from the fielder. Maybe if he have seen it before, he might have got across and
And Candy, can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
The sun is slowly starting to come out. I think that should probably help the batters a little bit, as we've seen a little bit of overcast conditions aiding the two fast bowlers. But as the day progresses, if the sun does stay out, it should dry out a little bit more and get a little bit better for batting. But always the case at Oval, if there is a bit of overcast conditions, it's always helpful for the bowlers.
Yes, as long as you put it in the right areas. So there is a slight hold up. I think there's a change of bat for the skipper.
We are coming to you live from the Sara Oval. First 10 overs completed in this game. The Under-19 Division 1 Tier A final between Royal College and St. Joseph's College. Skipper Amar Singh early in the day won the toss, elected to field first. The Royal two bowlers from Royal Kodituakku, along with Gamage, made inroads, created some good opportunity, and it's very interestingly poised now.
Had a look at it, almost played at it, but left it late. That's the pitch for you. Had a look at it. Roscoe, you had a very close look at it.
Yes, it looked little bit damp early on, and a little bit soft as well, as we saw the batters struggling to drive early on. Good lengths here, ball from Kodituakku. Would like to get it a little bit straighter, get Amar Singh playing early on. Still plenty of movement in the air, help from the surface as well. So the Royal bowlers, if they can continue to test the Josephian batters, they can make further inroads here.
Definitely these two now picking to put up a small partnership. And again, but there is a fielder down there. A wideish or a deep, what can you call it, cover point fielder. Just a single.
Yes, this is something we haven't really seen from the Josephian batters as well, rotating the strike. Vekunugoda has played a lot of balls against Gamage from the other end, whereas Amar Singh has almost faced all of Kodituakku really. So that's something they can continue to improve on as well.
Yeah, just keep rotating and get the left hand, right hand, get the bowlers keep changing their lines. So once again, we see that wide field outside the off stump, first slip and a third slip.
On the pads, optimistic appeal as well. Good work from the wicket keeper to get down and make sure it doesn't get past him. Definitely pitching outside leg stump and missing leg. Good movement from the wicket keeper.
I'm sure Vekunugoda thought that he missed out on some runs. That's the problem when you get the left hand, right hand combination going. Been bowling right along to the right hand and then slides one down to the left hand.
Nicely clipped off his pads once again. They're looking for a second run. Good intent from Vekunugoda. He gets back comfortable in the end. Fall of wickets for the Josephian so far at 6, 10 and 11. So this is a vital partnership. As we spoke before, they put on 22 runs already.
You still see Kodituakku next delivery also down the leg side to the left hand. Would have been ideal for the right hand.
Once again on the pads, nicely worked towards a fine leg from Vekunugoda. This is the angle Kodituakku used against Pamoda to get him out as well. The LBW, as we see the end of another over, St. Joseph's 34 for 3.
Haye paharabal. Diyunu kadulu dawa ganeem. Me kisima deyak maga haraganne epa. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකාව ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Gagan Gamage to continue into his 6th over. Both Royal fast bowlers bowling fairly long spells here. Rightly so, I would think. Skipper Bimaddin Sara wanting the most out of his 2 fast bowlers. This time a little bit too full, but gets away with that one.
Didn't connect. So I would have liked to have put that to the boundary. See, next into bat, got Ruanaka. Kavind, both are playing as batsmen, but Sean Pereira also pretty handy with the bat.
Slightly too full in this over to start with is Gamage. Wonder if he was trying to bowl a Yorker, but probably not. Skipper having a quick word with him.
Well, I think he was trying that, Roscoe, because even that previous delivery was a full toss. Trying to get at the toes.
Short and wide this time. Nicely cut away from Vekunagoda. It's running down to the 3rd man boundary. Vekunagoda is starting to look good here. He moves on to 21.
In that gap that we were talking, got quite a lot of gaps between the fielders at slip. So now there's one slip, that's one man at first slip, then a 3rd or 4th slip, and then gully.
Yes, a very strange feel, I must say. Along with that slip cordon, the cover field on the boundary is well in front of square, so he's basically bowling without a point field as well. And Vekunagoda generally is very strong in that region.
The thing is, with this fielders being, the slip fielders standing apart, the ball will have to go direct to them, because otherwise in the gap it would reach the boundary. There we see, just called it, and the boundaries keep coming for Vekunagoda. Like I said, he'll have to really place it to that fielder, if not, he's going to pick up those boundaries. 8 4s already in this innings.
Yes, good call, Michael. Certainly exactly between the 2 fielders. I don't even think we can call them slip fielders. One of them is, but the other one is way too wide for our liking. But lucky escape for Vekunagoda. He's had a couple of close calls. More importantly for the Josephians, he's still out there.
This time going straighter. Vekunagoda treating it with respect. 12 done, it's 42 for 3.
New Zealand under 85 kilo warriors return to Sri Lanka for another double-header as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com.
Welcome back to the live action here from the Sara Oval, the Under-19 Division 1 TAA tournament final. As you take a look at the St. Joseph's College batting card, Rishma Amrasinghe, after winning the toss, opted to bat first. And they were off to a very shaky start with the two openers falling off cheaply. Danta Narayana for 6, Samash for 4 and Dalpatatu not troubling the scorers. Two brilliant takes by Himaru De Silva and Nitesh Jayasinghe sent back the Josephian openers. But Wakangoda and Amarasinghe steadied the ship with the 42 for 3 after 12 overs. Wakangoda unbeaten on 25 and skipper Amarasinghe unbeaten on 5.
Royal College started off brilliantly. Kodituaku 2 for 16 and Gamage 1 for 26, making full use of that new delivery. Managed to take 3 wickets inside the first 10 runs of St. Joseph's College. But after that, especially that missed opportunity, Gamage missing that opportunity of Senucha Wakangoda, that return chance, probably would have changed this scoreline completely. Would have been 12 for 4 if I'm not wrong, St. Joseph's College. But since then, Senucha Wakangoda, he has not looked back and he's batting aggressively as well. Sort of a counter-attacking knock here, 26 of 28. So St. Joseph's College keeper mentioned that they'll be looking at somewhere around 400 plus in that first innings. So the captain and the deputy, they have a big job to do. These are the first inning, the highlights from the first hour of play on day 1. This was brilliant, absolutely brilliant from Himaru. And then this Yorker, this is what I liked about the opening bowlers of Royal College. They went for all the options. They used the Yorkers. They didn't just try to rely on the swing and the movement of the surface. With the new ball, they tried the Yorkers, they tried the bouncers. So that's what I liked about the two pacers, the two opening bowlers of Royal College. And that's what made this a scoreline of 42 for 3.
Indeed, the two opening bowlers haven't failed to pitch that ball up. They have really taken conditions into their advantage. The likes of Kodituaku, he's been right on the money. He's troubled Amarasinghe, who's yet to get off in his innings. He's faced 14 deliveries for his 5 runs. Royal College have done well. But Wakangoda releasing some pressure just before that drinks break. We're back again here. And Amarasinghe pulls that one, and that will go all the way. And that's a 6. And Amarasinghe straight off from the water break starts off well.
The bounce just not working in the favour of Kodituaku. Kodituaku, of course, probably a bit tired as well. Doesn't have the same pace he did when they started off the day. And skipper Amarasinghe, he was up for the task.
Indeed, Laksisi Kodituaku bowling his 7th over on the trot. Not easy in this day and age. It's hot and humid conditions. And once again pulls it in front of square, and that's the boundary. And Rishma Amarasinghe taking the attack on to Kodituaku. And the Josephians dealing in boundaries.
Once again going for the same option. And Rishma Amarasinghe this time along the ground, a boundary. So 10 runs in the first 2 deliveries straight after the drinks break. Now Kodituaku. What will he do from here? Conceding 10 runs off the first 2 deliveries, under a bit of pressure. Well, there's our co-commentator, Ricky Sims. A lot better that time, Kodituaku targeting the stumps.
It's a tad bit short in those previous couple of deliveries, and Amarasinghe had no second invitation to go at it. Brilliant counter-attack in batting from the Josephian skipper Reshmamara Singh.
A lot fuller that time, Kodituaku. St. Joseph's College doing at a rate over 4 runs. Now this is the feature of St. Joseph's College. They always like to play that counter-attacking brand of cricket, whether they lose early wickets or not. And they're continuing that. Vakunagoda and Amber Singh, they're not afraid to go after the bowling even when they're under pressure.
That's been a feature throughout the season for them, Laksisi. Not shy away from playing those strokes even though wickets have fallen. 3 wickets in the first hour of play. You normally think the batters will be quite tentative to go at runs, but Vakunagoda and Amar Singh have really gone at the Royal College bowlers, especially the likes of Senajo Vakunagoda. This partnership will hold the key for St. Joseph's College if they are to go on and post maybe over 300 runs, especially in this 3-day format. If you're batting first, you need to score big.
Again, Mahiro, a lot fuller. So 13 overs done, 52 for 3, St. Joseph's College.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැන DTV හිස්තැන ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැන 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
New bowler being introduced from the far end. Hirun Leonarachi replaces the Gagan Gamage. Leonarachi does not control a lot of pace, but will look to pitch the ball in the right areas to try and trouble Vakunagoda. Hirun Leonarachi, the opening batter of this Royal College outfit. 4 wickets in the season. Best of 2 for 37, so not much to talk about of him with the ball in hand. It starts off with a wayward delivery.
Hirun not getting the target right to kick things off. This time better, but Leonarachi doesn't really have that pace. But bowlers like Hirun Leonarachi can actually cause a lot of trouble because they're so unpredictable. At one time, as just as we saw, at one time they'll just bowl way outside the off stump, very close to that wide line, and all of a sudden then they'll bowl some good deliveries. So they're so hard to predict. These medium pace bowlers.
Even though they do not have much pace, whenever they keep it there and thereabout, batters can always be troubled. And Hirun Leonarachi has that capability. We saw that first delivery, as Laksidi did mention, the wayward one, and then the follow-up delivery is brilliant. You need to be there and thereabout, or these two batters in the middle will really punish him.
Exactly, because these two batters, they are not batters who will let you walk away if you bowl loose deliveries. Amar Singh 6 and a 4 in that previous over. He's on 50 of 20.
Nine fours and a 6 in this Josephian innings. That is 40 runs, rather 42 runs out of the 54 runs St. Joseph's College have made, Laksisi, 44 runs has been off boundaries. That's the intent these two has shown after 3 wickets been fallen.
Lenarachi. Again, not a bad delivery. So we're in that second hour in the first session, and it's fair to say St. Joseph's College, they lost 3 wickets, but they have come out of that tricky period because Buret Pizarra, it's always not easy to bat in that first hour, but after losing 3 wickets, they have the runs on the board as well coming into the second hour. So St. Joseph's College, these 2 batters, they have, or we can say that they are laying a foundation, a good foundation. So Royal College need to be a bit careful, need to make sure that they break this partnership without letting it blossom too much. So end of the 14th over, St. Joseph's College 54 for 3.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and thepapare.com.
Kodituwaku to continue on to his 8th over on the trot. Figures of 2 for 26. He was taken on in that previous over by skipper Amara Singh for a 6 and a 4. Surprising to see him getting another over. It's tough to bowl 8 overs in these conditions, but young Mahiru Kodituwaku, he's been decent with the ball. Once again pushes this on to the onside for a single. Senija Wakanagoda. An important partnership here for the Josephians. A 44-run stand and counting for the 4th wicket. Good work in the field by Tevindu Webalwala.
Very nicely by skipper Amara Singh, giving that with Kodituwaku. I feel it's time to give Kodituwaku a little break here.
Indeed, Laksidi has been inconsistent with his line and lengths in the last couple of overs. The Josephian batters have really pounced on those opportunities to score on, and this time Amara Singh once again races away to the fence. Kodituwaku will feel the pressure, leaking runs. 31 runs conceded off Mahiru Kodituwaku's bowling. I think 50% of those runs have come in the last couple of overs.
14 to be exact in the last 8 deliveries he bowled, so he had figures of 2 for 17 in 6 overs. So that extended spell not really working out for Royal College. Meanwhile, Vishnu Singh having a little trouble with his bat.
It's been a long, hard season for both set of players, for Royal College and St. Joseph's College. Looks like skipper Amara Singh will need a change of bat. Josephian dugout will feel a lot better. They surely were under a lot of pressure when those 3 quick wickets did fall off in quick time. wicket of Havisha Samash, 1,000-run getter for the Josephians. Seeing the back of him would have been a delightful thing for the Royalists. As Amarasinghe gets a couple of bats out, opts to go with the one he touched first. So it's been an eventful morning of cricket here in this under-19 Division 1 TIA final, played between St. Joseph's College and Royal College. We're good to go once again. Amarasinghe with the new bat in hand.
Now good to see some schoolboys in the crowd to witness this final. Still day one, and it is a Tuesday as well, so it's a school day. So hopefully we will get to see some students from both the schools coming out here to support their fellow brothers in this final. A full and delivery driven down the ground nicely by Vakunugoda. Probably didn't get the connection he was looking for. Didn't find the right timing. But we'll get 2 runs.
Brilliant cricket all around. Vakunugoda playing it all down the ground. Just couldn't find the fence, but the way well did well to cut it off for a couple of runs.
Check the scorers.
We're live from Sri Lanka's first test venue, the Sara Oval. Interesting to see the wicket-keeper coming up to the stumps now. Royal College wicket-keeper Gange Watta. Given once again firmly to the mid of field in Rehan Peris, almost making a fumble, but not conceding a run. A probing over, but a productive one for St. Joseph's College. 15 completed. St. Joseph's College 61 for 3.
මැඩි සහ ඇනේර නිසා මුළු ගෙදරම කලබලයි. මේ කලබලස්සට තවත් දෙන්නෙක් එකතුනොත් මොනවා වෙයිද? I love you too much. ජවරම් කාර්ය. මැඩි. Why honey why? ආදරයත් මිත්‍රත්වයත් පිරි සොඳුරු කතා මාලාව. ජම්මිලා තෝ. එයා වාගේ ඇඳුම් විකුණන සේල්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් නෙවෙයි. එයා සුපර්ස්ටාර් කෙනෙක්. ඉන්දියාවේ ජනප්‍රිය ටෙලි නිර්මාණයක්. දැන් Dialog Play හරහා ඕනෑම වෙලාවක නරඹන්න.
Hirun Lianarachi to continue as Rishma Amarasinghe pounces on that poor delivery, and that will run away to the fence. St. Joseph's College and Rishma Amarasinghe dealing in boundaries, and all the good work done by the opening bowlers might go undone as the St. Joseph batters look quite settled out there. A 50-run plus stand between skipper Amarasinghe and Sri Lanka under-19 cap Senuja Vakunugoda has put St. Joseph's College right back on track.
As I mentioned earlier as well, Hirun Lianarachi needs to be careful. Needs to make sure that he doesn't give away freebies, especially to these two batters. They pounce on every single loose delivery that you bowl at them. That's the class of these two batters.
Indeed, both these batters are known to take the bowling on.
At that time, finding the outside edge, Hirunli Narachi.
Well, you did mention, Laksisi, that these medium pace bowlers may not be consistent, but those they can always follow up with a good delivery. That's what we saw from Hirunli Narachi, but once again way outside the off stump, not troubling the batter.
And they're unpredictable, very, very unpredictable, these medium paces. Down the leg side that time. Some extra bounce there. Pitched a bit fuller, but got some extra bounce, got big on the wicket keeper. So end of another 66 runs on the board for St. Joseph's.
कोई जगह पार्क करने की? मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को सिखाऊंगा मैं।
और 500 रुपए जुर्माना।
500 पागल बोलने का?
1000 रुपए।
अरे पागल तो सभी बोलते हैं मैडम।
5000।
तुम लड़की हो?
ये कौन बेवकूफ है?
New bowler being introduced to the attack. Royal College skipper opting to go with a spin for the first time in this final. It will be Nitesh Jayasinghe bowling his right arm off spin against Senaja Vakanagada. Will be an interesting
So the first delivery by spinner in this final. We saw what the paces could do early on. Not bad from him to start things off. He's asking the fielders to go a bit deeper, probably expecting that big shot from Vakunagoda. Probably asking that fielder at mid-on to go deep.
Yes, Royal College knows that Senaja Vakunagoda will be a big wicket and they'll need to see the back of him if they are to get on top. But this partnership has put St. Joseph's right on track once again after a very nervy start, we could say. Now Amar Singh against his right arm off spin. Loves to spin Amar Singh. He loves to use the sweep shot as well, so it will be very interesting how he goes on with his things against the Royal College spinners, the likes of Nitesh Jayasinghe, Imaru De Silva, Ramiro Pereira to follow. Interesting action from Jayasinghe as well, and he's managed to keep the ball in the right areas. He'll have to re-bowl that one. Amarasinghe just pulled out at the last moment. Nitesh Jayasinghe just conceded the 1 run in his over, and he's been right on the money. Wouldn't have asked for a better start. So again, driven firmly straight to the fielder though. Just the 1 run off that Jayasinghe's over. St. Joseph's 67 for 3.
जो मेरे रास्ते में आए वो मेरे वश में रहे। मैं जैसा चाहती हूँ वैसा ही होगा। जिसने मेरी नहीं सुनी करूँगी उसका वशीकरण।
Spin from both ends for Royal College. Himaru De Silva being brought on. He'll know a lot about Senuja Wakanagoda. They did represent the Sri Lanka under-17s together in that tour to Bangladesh. With the matchups, Senuja Wakanagoda will look to take on Himaru De Silva. Left arm orthodox spin. He's been one of those spinners for Royal College who's toiled hard throughout the season. ...120 overs in the first innings each team can bat. St. Joseph's College will look to put a big score on the board after winning the toss, batting first. And after a very nervy start, this partnership has once again put St. Joseph's College in the right direction. Sweeps it from off stump for yet another single. Senuja Wakanagoda gets off strike. A left hand right hand combination in the middle for the Josephians.
Two spinners need to make sure to break this partnership because they need to break this very, very soon, because if these two continue to stay out there for an extended period, the momentum will shift quite quickly towards St. Joseph's. Nothing for the spinners so far. Didn't see any real threat in any of the deliveries that we have seen yet. Giving some air that time, Imru. So in Fernando, the spinners bowling tightly, but no real threat out there.
इस वक्त एक बड़ी खबर आ रही है जम्मू कश्मीर के पुलवामा से, जहां पर सीआरपीएफ की टीम पर एक आतंकी हमला हुआ है।
We cannot be a mute spectator now. They try to attack our territory.
लड़ाई खत्म नहीं हुई है।
लड़ाई कभी खत्म नहीं होती सर, इसीलिए तो हम हैं।
St. Joseph 68 for 3. A partial recovery here by Vekunagoda and Amarasinghe. As I say hello to Harita in the commentary box.
Thank you, Roscoe. Yeah, you had the first and best look at the pitch. You think it has dried up sufficiently now?
Seems like it. A little bit of sun coming out as well, and that's usually the case here at the Oval. Early first hour, always tricky conditions to bat, and then as the sun comes out, it does get better for batting.
seem to be also talking through experience. What was your best performance here? Club or school level, any level?
Not many big scores, but definitely a couple of memories since we played our big match and the one day at the Oval back in the day. So a couple of man of the match performances there as well. So great memories indeed playing here.
Yeah, the Josephian captain is playing a stellar role. He's batting on 24. You know what I've noticed right through this morning? The scoreboard is corrected at the end of each over. That is surprising. That's a first time experience for me. Jasinger, who held on to that brilliant catch to dismiss Yenula Lantanarayana, is now bowling. The Nitesh Jasinger who is operating.
Quick over from Jasinger, 69 for 3 St. Joseph's.
तुम होना आ रहा है एक ऐसा गेम शो जहां घर की सुपरस्टार जीतेगी दुनिया का प्यार।
ये मंच आपका है, ये पल आपका है।
कुछ कहूँ
या करूं?
मैं नजर यहाँ रखूं या यहाँ?
नहीं, मैं आपकी नजर उतार देता हूँ, ये देखो।
और एंटरटेनमेंट फुल ऑन।
आप आंटियों के क्रश हो। ओह माय गॉड, मुझे हक मिल गया।
तुम होना 28 अप्रैल से रात 9 बजे।
Yeah, the first over went for 6 runs. The second over was a maiden by Gagana Gamage, and then within the space of another 5 runs, top 3 from St. Joseph's were back in the pavilion. And now this 4th wicket partnership between the captain and vice captain, which is proving very good. I hope they bat through till lunch.
Vekunagoda goes for a nice sweep shot. It's running down to the boundary. Good work from the fielder down the deep as well. Keeps it to 2 runs.
Hirun Lianarachi, that was big unit, had to come down quickly. Vekunagoda is wearing reserve Nirwan Jatilaka's top. We are wondering who he is.
He's got rid of it in time. Good use of the feet on this occasion from Vekunagoda.
Rishma Amarasinghe was very thoughtful. He stayed inside the crease of Hemaru De Silva's fingers. The ball hit the stumps at the bowler's end. You can easily be outside. You can take a stock and easily be outside. He was very watchful. Good cricket on his part.
Yes, with lunch approaching as well, I wonder what the Royal skipper is thinking, if to bring his 2 premier fast bowlers back, who have had the most success today. This time nicely worked towards the leg side from Vekunagoda. He's looking for a second as well. Good intent, but good work from the field as well.
Yeah, this is interesting. But I have thought that the Royal skipper is playing a little bit too defensive at times. I know it's a good partnership. I know you can't leak too many runs, but I think you need to attack the batter a little bit more.
Yes, Rehan Piris leading the Royalists. Great start for them early in the day, but since then it has been a very crucial partnership, a partnership of 62 between the captain and vice captain for St. Joseph's.
That's good to get the batter out of his crease to end the over. 20 completed. St. Joseph's electing to bat 73 for 3.
सर, मुझे मेरा वकील बदलना है।
एक शेर को शिकार करने के लिए प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत नहीं होती।
लौंडे की रिंग सेरेमनी तो हो गई, अब कल कोर्ट में बारात निकली।
ये फंस गया।
अब यही जो आपने बोला है, गला फाड़ फाड़ के आपको कोर्ट में बोलना है।
The Chief Executive Officer Danesh Gunatilaka together with Ground Secretary K. Dayaparan overlooking the 10-member ground staff headed by the curator Pubudu Basita. It's not easy under these circumstances to prepare wickets. Keep the lush green on the outfield.
Singer seems to be an interesting bowler. Looks like he flicks the ball in the front part of his hand. More like a very modern finger spinning bowler, yes. This time Amar Singer very comfortable. This is a shot he's very good at, the sweep and even the reverse sweep. He'll play that a lot against spin if he does bat for a while.
I think the rest of the batting should make up their mind to bat through the day. That is what is needed for St. Joseph's at the moment. A good total. Ideally, anything over 300 would be a very good total to defend against a very strong batting lineup. You have just said that he is an interesting bowler. I'll tell you, the batter was foxed.
It seems like he's got that carom ball that goes in. So Vekunagowda needs to be a little bit more watchful.
He'll be watchful from now on. This is what I want. You must attack the batter. Coming in for lunch, pick up that fourth wicket from Royal's point of view.
Big appeal, but I think Vekunagowda got bat on it. He's running down to the fine leg boundary. Lush outfield, so good running from Amar Singh as well to push that third run. Running to the danger end. Completes another over as well. St. Joseph 77 for 3.
Welcome back to this cult show we all know and love as Coffee with Karan.
Yes! This is Coffee with Karan. We want to see your talents.
Oh! इस साल हैम्पर में क्या क्या होगा? Emotional orgy.
What? Watch out. Coffee with Karan Season 7.
The last wicket fell when the total was 11, so it should be a different story. Yeah, the good thing is that Sri Lanka cricket came in and initiated this 3-day cricket. Oh, brilliant shot. Came out, got underneath it, and that's a wonderful strike there from Vekunagowda.
Classy batter he is. He's got a nice natural bat swing to that leg side. Whenever he looks to go over mid-wicket, he's at ease. He hardly hits the ball hard. Just gets to the pitch of it and sends it over the long on rope. What a strike from Vekunagowda.
The second maximum of the morning. Good cricket. This is intelligent cricket, confident cricket.
He does remind me a lot of Usman Khawaja from Australia. The way he bats, the way he plays against spin as well. A good sweep of the ball, very good use of the feet against spin as well.
And he moves quickly between wickets, and that's a huge attribute for a top order bat. Yeah, Amar Singh has made up his mind that he'll bat through till lunch. Good sensible cricket from the Josephian captain, leading from the front.
There you go, that's his go-to stroke. Amarasinghe once again helps it on its way, gets back for a second. Dimsara does the fielding.
Margin of error on a wicket like this. The batters are confident, they're seeing the ball well, and now those terrors are no longer there.
This has been the partnership so far. Some delightful strokes from both batters. Vekunugoda good on the front foot and on the back foot. Amarasinghe as well struck a couple of good pull shots. They've helped the Josephians get to 86 for 3. There you go, that was the 6 Vekunugoda hit of the last over. And at the moment, Amarasinghe having a good battle against spin. Uses his feet this time, but finds the mid-off fielder. Completes the over as well, St. Joseph's, 86 for 3.
हम सब जानते हैं कि परमिंदर जी अपनी आखिरी सांसें गिन रहे हैं। एक डॉक्टर अपनी प्रोफेशन की हैसियत से तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता, इंसानियत की हैसियत से बहुत कुछ कर सकता है। अगर आप सब लोग मेरी मदद करेंगे तो वो पूरी हो सकती है। I love you, सृष्टि।
St. Joseph's 87 for 3. A change in the bowling. The experienced Ramiru Pereira. Bowls a little bit of leg spin. A useful batter for Royal as well. He's got a big part to play in this game. And just before lunch, the skipper throws him the ball.
Yeah, the highest 4th wicket partnership in the knockouts. 108 runs between Tusindu Devant and Gavesh Fernando for Prince of Wales against St. Joseph's. Yeah, Pereira 5 for 58. Best bowling, 45 wickets. He's a better bowler than most statistics show, Ramiru Pereira. When you add the experience.
It's going to be a good tussle between Pereira and Vekunugoda. Vekunugoda likes to dominate spin, especially leg spin. There you go, uses his feet.
These two played for Sri Lanka Under-19 together, didn't they?
Required, I should say, current rate just under 4 at the moment. Josephians have scored at a healthy rate despite the losing of 3 wickets early on.
It's about occupying the crease. In this knockout segment, the 2 highest partnerships are for these 2 schools. Avishai Samash and Pamodo Dalpadadu, 173 runs for the 3rd wicket against Prince of Wales in the semi-final. Dushen Udavela and Vimat Dinsara for Royal added 149 runs for the 3rd wicket against Trinity. So both of them coming in the semi-final stage.
Slightly short from Ramiru Pereira. Vekunugoda looking to find that gap on the offside. It's a very good play of spin. Uses the depth of the crease brilliantly, whether it's coming forward or going back. Change of angle from Pereira for this last ball coming around the wicket. There you go, nicely down the track once again. Hits it to long on to complete over number 23. St. Joseph's 88 for 3.
हम सब जानते हैं कि परमिंदर जी अपनी आखिरी सांसें गिन रहे हैं। एक डॉक्टर अपनी प्रोफेशन की हैसियत से तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता, इंसानियत की हैसियत से बहुत कुछ कर सकता है। अगर आप सब लोग मेरी मदद करेंगे तो वो पूरी हो सकती है। I love you, सृष्टि।
It's almost noon on the scoreboard clock. Play started at 10:15, so we'll probably go in for lunch at 15 minutes from now. Crucial 15 minutes on the first day. It's turning out to be a good match. It was at the start. Joint champions Royal last year, St. Joseph's had the best record in the 3-day knockout stage, entering the finals and winning the championships.
As expected, Rehan Pires does turn to pace just before the break. He would love to have one of these two back in the pavilion going into lunch. Nice and full to start with.
Yeah, he'll have to be very careful not to drop it too short. These two batsmen are very well set, and not that they want to play any risky shots, but still Kodituaku, who's picked up 2 wickets, is expected to get that angle towards the slips.
Here's a bit of an interesting move. Gangawatta going up to the stumps with Vekunugoda walking out of the crease a couple of occasions. There you go, the chance is created straight away, but again this big gap between the Royal slip fielders continues, and the Josephians continue to find that gap.
Yeah, it was right in between Vevalwala and Sara.
Yes, streak indeed, but that is also the half century for Vekunugoda. He took his chances, it's come off a bit, but more importantly for the Josephians, he's still out there. Streaky way to get there, but a counter-attacking half century from the young left-hander.
Yeah, now Gagana Gamage must be wondering, why did I drop that return catch? Missed. These are valuable runs. You can bring the fast bowler, but you're supposed to be economical too.
Not an easy take for the wicket keeper, but that was just slightly down the leg side. Probably should have at least got a hand on it, and he decides to go back after that. This is the Under-19 Division 1 TAA final.
Ooh, he's going chasing. Very loose delivery. Very loose shot. He's getting the angle towards the slips. I'm sure Rishma at the other end would have said, what are you trying to do?
Yes, the more interesting fact for me in that replay was the gap between the wicketkeeper and the slip fielder. There's another big gap loading up.
It was there.
Beautifully tucked off his legs. It's running down to the square leg boundary this time. What a shot from Vekunugoda. He's stamping his authority on this game now. And it's looking good for the Josephians as we approach lunch here on day one.
So far 12 runs off the over for the comeback over for Kodituaku.
Despite a little bit of rain around and a lush outfield, the outfield is still quite fast there, as we can see. No chance for the fielder whatsoever. Watches that one through. St. Joseph's 99 for 3.
सर मुझे मेरा वकील बदलना है।
एक शेर को शिकार करने के लिए प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत नहीं होती। लॉन्डे की रिंग सेरेमनी तो हो गई, अब कल कोर्ट में बारात निकली।
ये फंस गया।
अब यही जो आपने बोला है, गला फाड़ फाड़ के आपको कोर्ट में बोलना है।
24 overs completed after the Josephians won the toss and elected to bat first. Skipper Rishma Amrasinghe himself probably would have been a bit worried after those 3 early wickets, but now a partnership of 88 runs have got them back on track. The experienced duo of the skipper himself along with Vekunugoda. Slightly short and down the leg side. Amrasinghe just watches that one through.
That's a safe option that he's taken. That's very good. 10 minutes to lunch.
Full toss, lucky to get away was Amrasinghe. I should say Pereira rather. He's yet to concede a run into his second over. Amrasinghe likes dominating spin. He uses that sweep shot quite a lot. But probably with lunch approaching, he'll hold back his instincts.
Yeah, the head coach Lakmal De Silva would have probably sent on a message at some stage to make sure that these two experienced batters don't throw their wickets away.
That single also brings up the Josephian 100. 3 down, but they will take that from where they were. The partnership moves on to 89 as well between Vekunagoda and skipper Amarasinghe. Vekunagoda doing bulk of the scoring in this partnership.
Yeah, it's a timely recovery too. That's that old historic scoreboard, manually operated from old Ceylon days.
Once again, Vekunagoda at ease. I love how comfortable he is against left arm and leg spin. Just using his feet to punch it to long on, and then he's very good at going deep in the crease for those cut shots as well. Watchful from Amarasinghe. St. Joseph's 101 for 3.
तुम होना आ रहा है एक ऐसा गेम शो जहां घर की सुपरस्टार जीतेगी दुनिया का प्यार।
ये मंच आपका है, ये पल आपका है।
कुछ कहूँ
या करूं?
मैं नजर यहाँ रखूँ या यहाँ?
नहीं, मैं आपकी नजर उतार देता हूँ, ये देखिए।
और एंटरटेनमेंट फुल ऑन।
आप आंटियों के क्रश हो। ओह माय गॉड, मुझे हक मिल गया।
तुम होना 28 अप्रैल से रात 9 बजे।
Kodituaku to continue. He's had the most success for Royal so far this morning, picking up 2 for 42. Throws that one slightly too wide probably. Must be feeling it a bit as well, though it's not been very sunny. It's been still hot and humid, so bowling 10 overs in this first couple of hours, never easy for a fast bowler.
What concerns me is that he has sprayed the ball on either side of the wicket quite a few times. Other than that, he's been okay.
Yes, his first spell was from the commentary box end, whereas now he's gone back to the scoreboard end, so probably taking a little bit of time to adjust to that as well. We saw him getting a lot of shape away from the right hand and into the left hander. As we take a quick look at Vekunagoda's half century so far, played some nice drives early on, and the pull shot was a go-to shot for him as well. There you go. Those were the couple of streaky boundaries that we were talking about. Took the attack to the left arm spinner. Seems like Royal have gone into a plan. They probably had a chat as well. As you can see, Kodituaku hanging the ball well outside off stump against Vekunagoda now. And that's how he got to his half century. A streaky edge through that slip region.
He's now batting with a lot of responsibility, commitment. That's what it's needed. Edgy at the start, yes, wickets were falling like 9 pins at that stage. Around the wicket, Kodituaku now.
Short and wide, nicely hit away towards that deep cover fielder. It's always a good place to be, the non-strikers end, when it's closing lunch.
You would always want to be at the non-strikers end if you have a good bowler. Yeah, I know. You need to relax in overs. That's the best place to be there as a batter.
Vekunugoda unbeaten on 56. He's hit some nice strokes. 1 6 and 7 4s in it. We probably will have time for one more over after these two balls from Kodituakku. What a stroke that was from Rishma Amarasinghe. Take that, he says to Kodituakku.
So he's gone for about 18 runs of the last 2 overs he's bowled. It's messed up his bowling figures too, but it just cements the fact that these two are batting with confidence and responsibility.
That's what you would call a throw down at training. Full toss and just nicely struck back.
I know. Full face of the bat. Didn't try to overhit. Absolute timing, brilliant placement, well played. Treat to watch.
Yes, if you watched Amarasinghe in the recent couple of weeks, even in the 92nd Battle of the Saints and the one day, he's been struggling with his left shoulder. There's been a dislocation and it continues to reappear. Looks like it's come back after that stroke. It could also be him trying to play.
Don't say too many things, Roscoe. Come on. I know. It's a nice time to get that first aid too. The last over before lunch.
Yes, he's probably trying to make sure this is the last over before lunch. As you can see, if we can get a quick look at him, he's got a bit of tape around that left arm already. And the physio attending to it.
Batted with confidence. As a captain, you got to feel the pressure. You got to absorb the pressure. The captain and the vice captain, they've done that well. They've been lucky, but they've been committed too. That's what is good for the Joes at the moment. Royal deflated after there was early euphoria. 11 for 3, St. Joseph's were in deep trouble. But it's another good story to understand that without Avish Samash, they can still put up a worthwhile total. That's defendable.
Time's almost up now. It's going to be interesting to see if the umpires go for another over after this. Doesn't look like it. We'll probably have hit that 12-15 mark for lunch. Amarasinghe certainly using his experience there to probably make
so that's
sure.
what I said, no, that when you said there'll be 2 overs. No, I think what you said was valid with that shot. And he got the opportunity with it. Oh, never mind, just 1 over.
Anyway, after that slight hold up, we've got one more ball, which should be the last ball before lunch from Kodituakku against Amarasinghe. Plays that one safely. The umpires have a look around. They do decide to call lunch. The Josephians will go in at 106 for 3. Definitely the happiest side out of the two after being 11 for 3.
Yeah, exactly. A 95-run unbroken partnership for the 4th wicket that not only resurrected their fortunes, that gave them a lot of confidence for the rest of the batting about this wicket and how you should get about.
The 2 stars of the day so far for St. Joseph's, skipper Amarasinghe and Vekunugoda. Vekunugoda going past that 50-run mark as well. He would love to go and get a huge one here.
I think both of them, they should bat. Should bat because it's good for batting. So, warm conditions here at the Sara Oval. Colombo Oval, it was during the old Ceylon days. Now it's also referred to as the P. Saravanamutu Stadium.
The Royal Fielders probably will have their work cut out when they come back out after lunch. They would rue that missed opportunity, especially of Vekunugoda, as we will take a quick look at what's happened so far. The Josephian batting effort led by the captain and the vice captain, as we said.
Yeah, it was an uphill battle after being 11 for 3, losing their first 3 wickets for the addition of just 5 runs. But apart from that, the luck stayed with them. They played some very responsible cricket, aggressive at times, commanding, but more than anything else, committed. So 26 overs, 126 runs, 3 wickets. That run rate, yeah, that's the confidence enhancer. 4+. Actually, it's 106 runs. Thank you, Roscoe.
There you go, not much to speak up for Dantanarayana, Samash and Dalpadado. They fell very early on. They were 11 for 3 at one stage, but then it was all about Vekunugoda and Amarasinghe. Vekunugoda going into lunch at 56 of just 70 balls. Amarasinghe unbeaten on 33 as well of 58 balls. St. Joseph's 106 for 3 in 26 overs. Good run rate, good healthy run rate as well.
7 extras, and Gagana Gamage and Mairu Kodituaku. I don't know how Ramu Rupert got on top of that bowling card, but they are the 2 wicket takers, the new ball bowlers. Leonarache, I was surprised. He conceded a few runs. Nitesh Jayasinghe, 3 overs 6. Limaru De Silva, 3 overs 15. Yeah, that partnership of 95 runs for the 4th wicket. Unbroken up to lunch on day 1 has given this match that edge, and it's a very important game that we are looking at.
So skipper Amarasinghe won the toss and elected to bat first for St. Joseph's. Couple of early blows as we spoke before. Dantanarayana was well held in that short cover region by Nitesh, and then a soft dismissal for Avisha Samash. Another good catch as well, Harit, wasn't it?
Himaru De Silva, yeah. Then Dalpadado was ruled out LBW, and then came this recovery between the captain and vice captain for this game.
Yes, what we didn't see there was that drop chance as well. There was a chance that was created by Gamage, which was spilled by himself of his own bowling. As we saw Amarasinghe and Vekunugoda dominate proceedings.
Yeah, I think initially it was Amarasinghe who made the impression that you're not going to override me. Then played a superb second fiddle to the left-hander, was his senior partner in this partnership.
Yes, Vekunugoda going about his business. That was that last boundary before the break from Rishma Amarasinghe. Happy captain and vice captain walking back. St. Joseph's in a very good place at the end of the first session, and I think it's fair to say it's a shared session since the Royal has got 3 wickets as well.
Yeah, that was in the beginning, but this 95-run partnership, although it's shared, will give nose in front for the Joes.
Okay, so we will be back in about 30 minutes for the post-lunch session.
spectacle in franchise cricket. Indian Premier League is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
New Zealand under 85 kilo warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුලු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න Star Sports නාලිකාව ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න
New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නමමන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුලු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every Yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැන DTV හිස්තැන ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැන 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
New Zealand under-85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every Yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුලු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
New Zealand under-85 kilo warriors return to Sri Lanka for another double-header as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every Yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නවමන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DTV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
The tradition continues, from signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools' rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
හයේ පහරබල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
The biggest.
Well, welcome back for the second session of day one, the under-19 Division 1 TIA finals, the Royal College versus St. Joseph's College. It has been a good first session. There was a good battle between ball and bat. St. Joseph's warmed the back foot. Royal took the early initiative, picking up 3 wickets after St. Joseph's won the toss and elected to bat first in this final. They lost early wickets, Dantanara, and I thought that was a poor shot. He was out caught brilliantly by Jai Singh of Kadituaku for 6. Samash out again, well taken by De Silva of Gamage, a leading edge. That was a big fish who departed for 4. Delpadadu unlucky, I thought, to be given out LBW to Kodituaku without scoring. Vekunagoda has put up a good partnership here with his colleague. 2 for 47, Kodituaku expensive. Gamage 6 overs, 1 for 26. Lena Rachi just 1 over, Jai Singh 3. The bowlers, most of the bowlers have been used so far. Royal will keep changing their bowlers. It's very hot, it's very humid out there, so it's very difficult to bowl long spells. So their spinners will be rotating. Interesting to see if they'll open with spin or they'll have a pace at one end. But a good partnership has positioned St. Joseph's in a much better position that they were this morning. Once again, a very good afternoon to all our viewers joining us on the Papare. Wherever you are, all Royalists, all Josephians, or any other cricket loving public watching from overseas, warm welcome to the Sara Oval. Those watching from your homes on Dialog TV as well. Sri Lanka's first test venue, oldest test venue, the Sara International Stadium. As we say, a very good afternoon to Michael Adams, who has been walking around in the last 40 minutes or so, trying to lose a bit of his kilos. Michael, I think you enjoyed the weather.
Good afternoon, Ricky. First of all, yes, I don't need to walk around, Ricky. Standing in one place with this heat, I'm losing kilos, I think.
Yes, it's very hot, it's very humid even to where we are here. Well, it's not easy. We have a very good view though of the game right from the top, straight right behind the bowler's arm. But then it's very warm and hot out here as well. Vekunagoda 56. Beg your pardon, yeah, 56 of 70. Amar Singh 33 of 58 balls, 5 fours, 1 6. They've rotated the strike, shared the strike, and the runs have come at a very good pace. 26 overs, 106. They'll take that for the first session. It's just probably lost a wicket or two too many, Michael.
Yes, definitely. That happened early on. The first 5 overs, lost those 3 wickets, something like 11 for 3.
Yeah, like I thought, they'll start off with a pace at one end. Gagan Gamage, the left arm seam, has been given the ball. While looking to see if there's anything at all here on this surface. There was some early assistance. There was a bit of a dampness. It was cloudy. There was a cloud cover. They managed to exploit it, get 3 wickets. But now the sun has come out. It's shining bright. The wicket has dried out well. Looks to be a much better batting surface. So runs after the lunch break.
With the sun out, I'm sure the wicket would have dried up. Much better for batting now, this second session on day one. Josephians looking to pile on the runs. Yeah, like you said, Ricky, pretty decent run rate. They've gone at even after losing 3 wickets.
Yeah, most certainly. Generally nowadays, you see a lot of more runs scored at a good pace. Two slips. Looking to drive through the offside, Amar Singh. Remember, it's 120 overs maximum that a team can bat in the first innings.
That's quite a long time. Don't think most schools have batted for 120 overs in this tournament. Other than that semi-final, Royal batted the 120.
Good looking shot. But good fielding. The Royal fielding has been good today. They're catching 2 out of those 3 wickets were 2 brilliant catches. The ground fielding has been good as well. You could see trying to cut off all runs possible.
Just that one chance going a begging off the bowling of Gamage. Straight to him and it popped out. Not expecting, I think, that, and a bit low.
Yeah, that was a costly miss. Vekunagoda has capitalized now. He's moved to 57. It was in the start of his innings. I expected him to capitalize on that. On this kind of surface, you cannot afford to give those chances. If you could see that drop chance, probably you'll know exactly what we are talking about. It was straightforward. Came a bit quickly to him. But at this level, you expect the bowler to take that.
He got it to his hands and then popped out. That's wide, punished outside the off stump again. A diving stop, but just beats the fielder.
You see that a fielder right throughout the day. We'll come back to that. He hasn't been on the boundary line. 27 done. Nelson on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Well, yeah, it is. You could see he's not right on the boundary line. He's a few meters in. There is about probably another 15 or 10 to 15 meters to go. That's how Royal have employed that field earlier on in the day as well. And if he was on the boundary, probably would have cut that off quite easily, Michael.
There again, I think, Ricky, they're trying to cover both sides. That's why he was in a bit. And any top edge, a cut that goes in there where he could come in and take that catch. But costly runs.
कोई जगह पार्क करने की? मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को सिखाऊंगा मैं।
और 500 रुपए जुर्माना।
500 पागल बोलने का?
1000 रुपए।
अरे पागल तो सभी बोलते हैं मैडम।
5000।
तुम लड़की हो?
ये कौन बेवकूफ है?
Employs the sweep. That's well played. Ramiru Pereira, the bowler. Vekunagoda not holding back. The first ball is bowled after the lunch break. And he's shown some aggression. So this is good batting. Confidently playing now. He's trusting the surface. He's got his eye in. And he's looking good.
Yeah, Ricky. Pitch looking even better now for batting. Man in. Was on 57 before that boundary. Moves on to 61 now. He's looking to make maximum use of that drop chance. That's what I like him. He's using his feet. Not afraid to come down the track. Now the Josephians, I feel they're looking to rotate the strike. There you see again, gently pushed into the offside. Quick single taken. This is good cricket by the captain and the vice captain.
Yeah, 16 fours, 2 sixes. So they've been finding the boundary quite regularly. If you take that, you see 18 boundaries in total out of 27 overs. So they almost hit a boundary majority of the time. Pereira into his third over. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Leg spin runs with the Pereiras. This is the drop chances. That one was a difficult one. That would have been an absolute stunner.
I don't think he got his hand to it even.
Yeah, and then this one, the court and bowl. This was the one that should have been taken. In and out. Now there's a crucial one because St. Joseph's would have been 4 down at that stage for nothing almost. And that would have certainly changed the complexion of the game. But now they've taken advantage of it. I was talking about the Pereiras the other day, 2 days back, over 40s, cricket sixers down in Negombo. We saw the father of Ramiro Pereira playing as well and bowling his leg spinners. As the next one eased away into the offside. End of the over, 28 done, 117 for 3.
तुम होना आ रहा है एक ऐसा गेम शो जहां घर की सुपरस्टार जीतेगी दुनिया का प्यार।
ये मंच आपका है, ये पल आपका है।
कुछ कहूँ?
कहूँ या करूँ?
मैं नजर यहाँ रखूँ या यहाँ?
नहीं, मैं आपकी नजर उतार देता हूँ, ये देखो।
और एंटरटेनमेंट फुल ऑन।
आप आंटियों के क्रश हो। ओह माय गॉड, मुझे हक मिल गया।
तुम होना 28 अप्रैल से रात 9 बजे।
They moved on to 117 for 3. Runs coming quite quickly. You see a change now. So the left arm opening the bowling, but to no effect. And now they got De Silva. Bowled 3 overs, none for 14 before the lunch break. Bowling to Amar Singh on 38 of 65, the skipper. Sun is out at the moment.
So they're ringing the changes. De Silva is coming, just a 1 over from Gamage. They've gone to the left arm orthodox bowler.
I think that's the right thing to do, Ricky. There's nothing in it for the fast bowler. Might as well get your spinners in, give them a longer ball. Let's see again, quick single taken. So the Josephian is looking for those singles. Also, they're just coming off the one-day win. So they would have been looking for those runs.
Yeah, they're still in that mode, isn't it? It's not easy to adjust quickly. Whatever said and done, these are young players.
Again, looking for a single. But they decided not to go on the misfield.
Yeah, left and right hand combination, and they have to keep rotating the fielders. Looks very good track for batting now. Probably the best time to bat as well here, the afternoon session. The first day to me probably is the best for batting. So St. Joseph's have to make maximum use out of it, Michael. Get as many as possible. But as we progress into the second and third day, I think there will be some assistance for the spinners.
There we see that reverse sweep coming out to good effect.
Very effective indeed. Good shot, and didn't need to even run because there was no protection there. Soon as he played it, it was a boundary all the way. Well executed, right on top of it. Kept it along the ground. Safe shot at the end. So trying to be innovative and successful. Vekunagoda, it's been a good innings. 66 of just 78 deliveries, coming at a very good rate.
17 fours, 2 sixers in this innings. Mainly scored by these two on your screen. And there we see easy single after that, Ricky. Doing it with ease now, these two. End of the 29th, it's 1, 2, 3 for 3.
सर मुझे मेरा वकील बदलना है।
एक शेर को शिकार करने के लिए प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत नहीं होती।
लॉन्डे की रिंग सेरेमनी तो हो गई, अब कल कोर्ट में बारात निकली।
ये फंस गया।
अब यही जो आपने बोला है, गला फाड़ फाड़ के आपको कोर्ट में बोलना है।
Weather looks good so far. You can see coming down the track using his feet is the best way to play spin. It's full, he'll bring out the sweep. Seeing the
slightly too short. Lots of time for the batter to get onto the back foot. Papare definitely has lost a bit of weight, looking much fitter, strong as well. The chubby look has gone from what we have known him to be over the years. Slapped into the offside, quite easy. And once again, slightly too short. The ball just sitting up. Amar Singh is not going to miss out. He's played a captain's knock here, moved to 43.
he needed those runs. Been short of runs the last few games.
Yeah, lots of open space, has nobody to protect. The field is not set for that kind of a delivery. Papare has to be much fuller, like this last one. Needs to get the batter onto the front foot.
Also, Ricky, I think he's finding it hard with the left hand, right hand combination. Remember, both these batsmen, they do play the sweep well. Again, short. But this time there's fielder on the boundary.
And 29 for 3 now. St. Joseph setting themselves up really well. This partnership needs to continue. 120 overs is what they've got to bat, if possible. So they must try to make full use of it. Get a first innings, a good total. Doesn't matter. You bat the 120 overs, get runs on the board, and then try to defend it. 30 done. 130 for 3.
It's 130 for 3 after 30.
Vekunagoda has had a good season with the bat. Amar Singh just over 400 runs. He's not had the best season with the bat. We may call it for his talent. So Pereira continuing now, the left arm spinner. Umpire Sanjeeva Fernando and Asanganare Kara, the two officiating umpires.
He still has conceded 21 runs of 4.1. Problem has been for Royal, they have not been consistent. They can bowl that same delivery, keep bowling that area, and the Josephian batsmen are going to look at doing things.
Yeah, they need to concentrate on that length. They've been slightly too short so far today, especially the spinners, I thought. They haven't really got the right pace as yet, found the right pace for this surface. On these kinds of surfaces, that's a good delivery. You need a lot of patience as a spinner. You cannot, try and push or force a wicket. You need to try and buy a wicket. Test the batter's patience. Just keep bowling in one area. Just try subtle variations. Himar
46 wickets, Ricky. Well, he needs to keep varying his pace as well on a wicket like this.
Needed to stop that one. Get a single.
Also, I like to see him using the crease more often, even coming over the wicket for a bowler to just to create the difference in angle. There we see coach ThePapare looking on. Won't be happy. Been a very good leg spin in his day. Brings an end to another over. 31 done. It's a 1-3 for 3.
Welcome back to this cult show we all know and love as Coffee with Karan.
Yes! This is Coffee with Karan. We want to see your talents.
Oh! इस साल हैम्पर में क्या क्या होगा? Emotional orgy. What? Watch out!
Coffee with Karan, season 7.
Walker to go down 71 now to take strike from Ramiro Pereira.
Yeah, what I would like to see is off spinner bowling from one end to the left hand. You have two bowlers who are both turning the ball into the left hand, a left arm orthodox and a right arm leg spinner. I would like to see somebody turning the ball away from the left hand as well. Just try to mix it up because it's now looking very, very comfortable at the moment.
Using his feet well, Ricky, and there's a field placed there for him, especially and a short catching. But I don't think you can call it short catching as well, but very short mid on for the left hand. He's come to extra cover now for the right hand.
Yeah, slip, silly mid off, extra cover, point. Takes it on the full. That's quite easy. See Ramiro Pereira trying to give it a bit of trying to invite the batter to come and drive on the offside upishly because he has a catcher there, but it didn't work. It was a full toss and he hadn't much to do about it. Vacant spaces, just get it into the gap, and that was 4 runs all the way.
That was easy. The juicy full toss. Just had to get back on it. No one on the leg side. This has been the problem for Royal, Ricky. They've not been consistent enough.
They need to get in a few tight overs here.
There you see that single which brings up the half century for the skipper Amarasinghe. They were really down at 11 for 3.
Just 76 balls. He's 50. It has been a very good innings. You said he's not scored many runs in the recent past. Probably low on confidence as a player. But then it's come to the part. This is the all-important big game. This is the final crisis situation. 3 wickets down for 11. And he comes in and scores a half century of just 76 balls, 8 fours, 1 6. That's been a super effort.
Senior players of the side, their main batsman, doing it for them in the final.
For me, what is most impressive is the run rate. Right, 32 overs. And you have got 139 runs on the board. So it has come in excellent time. And especially when you lost 3 early wickets, you think they'll go on the defensive and they'll tighten up and the run rate will be very slow. But this pair have got their runs very, very quickly. And Amar Singh in particular has been very good. The chanceless innings so far for Rishma Amar Singh. Strong on both sides of the wicket. As soon as it's short, you could see he's punished it, whether with a pull or with a cut. And this innings itself highlights that the Royal have been on the shorter side as well, both the pace and the spinners. A very good innings by the skipper.
And if you see that, Ricky, he was scoring runs on both sides of the wicket. So that means they were not bowling to one side. And mind you, he's batting with an injury, with a dislocated shoulder, which happened during the weekend.
So there you go. And he needs to continue now. This pair needs to continue. They need to make this count. You cannot afford to give it away after all the hard work done. Because it's a good surface. Both of them, there is plenty of runs on offer. They need to capitalize.
He's had that problem, Ricky, for a couple of games. Keeps popping out. The good thing is he can put it himself, but it's not easy.
That's scary. You talk about it as it's very easy. Your shoulder popping out and pushing it back again. I'll tell you, that can hurt. De Silva continues. Simaru De Silva.
Thinking of it hurts.
Indeed, and you feel for him, especially in these weather conditions. So hot, so humid. You need a lot of fluids, a lot of water. That's much better. Much better length overall. There isn't any assistance. There is no turn at all of the surface as yet.
That's why I said, Ricky, they need to vary their pace. Okay, and a full toss this time. Doesn't put it away. This sums up the Royal bowling. Also been pretty surprised with the field placings. Their slips for the fast bowlers have been having big gaps. And there we see that sweep coming out again. Likes to play that. Single to end the over. It's 140 for 3.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
72 and 51 to the two batters.
So they're going at over 4 runs per over. Looking to get to the 300 run mark at the end of the day. No doubt about it. If they bet like this and this partnership blossoms, this is the change I was looking for. There you go, they're brought in Jai Singh. As I said, needed a bowling change because Pereira was slightly loose. he's playing his first game, according to the stats we have, in this under. Probably has played. We don't know if he has played games, but to me, first game, and he seems to be using his fingers quite a lot. Not much of wrist work. But nevertheless, off spinner against the left-hander. That's what I wanted to see. And we have got what we wanted.
Depends on how you can class him, whether he's off spinner or...
I classed him with the stats we got out there. It said right arm off spinner, Michael.
Oh, I didn't see that.
But I was not sure what he was bowling, to be honest. When he started off that first delivery, I thought he was bowling some leggies as well.
I was also a bit confused, trying to see when Haritha just helped me out, saying he uses his...
Mekunagoda is shown a lot of patience, which was required. Played orthodox cricket, 34 done, 142 for 3.
The tradition continues, from signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com.
While we're having the cricket here, not forgetting the schools rugby season that is happening Friday, Saturday, Sundays, loads of matches. The under-19 A Division rugby tournament. Some exciting rugby we saw over the last weekend as well. More to come this weekend. And all those coming to you live on the Papare, of course, and Dialog TV. Comes down the track. It doesn't get... the elevation probably was right over the top. So Himarudi Silva continues.
Anything tossed up is going to go down the ground. And rushes in. Umpire not happy, maybe covering the view. Coming onto the bat well. You see Senuja just going on the back foot, playing it with ease. This time he places it into the gap for a single. That's what I like about him, Ricky. The moment it sees it up there, uses his feet and plays it into the gap.
Yeah, he's when we talk about using his feet, it's he has come down the track as well. He's also gone deep into his crease, Michael, and he's played the horizontal bat shots well, punching off the back foot against the spinners. He's been proactive. So has been Amar Singh, again employing the sweep shot. Nothing, not in the bowler settled down. You know, they are not the bowlers, they are rotating the strike. Third I've done. It's 144 for 3.
මේ සයිරනි සතු ගෙදරම කලයි. කලාසට තවත් දෙන්නෙකුට තුනොත් මොනවා වෙයිද? I love you too. ජවරම් කරදී මෙරි. ආදරයත් මිත්‍රත්වයත් පිරි සොඳුරු කතාමාලාව. ජම්මිලාතෝ. එයා වාගේ ඇඳුම් විකුණන සේල්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් නෙවෙයි. එයා සුපර්ස්ටාර් කෙනෙක්. ඉන්දියාවේ ජනප්‍රිය ටෙලි නිර්මාණයක්. දැන් ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ හරහා ඕනෑම වෙලාවක නරඹන්න.
going well for St. Joseph's at the moment. 144 for 3 as Amarasinghe tucks another one away. He's gone past the 50-run mark a little while back as well. Partnership 134 runs now. They got together when the Josephians were precariously placed at 11 for 3. But now it's looking much better, and Vekunagoda well set along with Amarasinghe as I welcome Haritha back to the commentary box.
Thank you, Roscoe. This is the third highest partnership in the 3-day knockouts of this year. And it's a timely contribution for St. Joseph's. Batting with purpose. They need to be careful not to rush things or play something rash. Play sensible and risk-free cricket.
Jayasinghe has been doing a very good containing job. He's got Vekunagoda thinking on a couple of occasions as well. This time a bit too straight, nicely worked to the leg side.
Interesting to see what Gamini Pereira would have told his teammates, not only in trying to break the partnership but also to stem the flow of runs.
Completes the over. St. Joseph's 146 for 3.
कोई जगह पाक करने की? मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को सिखाऊंगा मैं।
और 500 रुपए जुर्माना।
500 पागल बोलने का?
1000 रुपए।
अरे पागल तो सभी बोलते हैं मैडम।
5000।
तुम लड़की हो?
ये कौन बेवकूफ है?
.146 for 3, 36 overs completed, held the run rate of about 4 runs per an over. Not a lot of pace being seen after lunch. The spinners doing bulk of the bowling, whereas the first session was all about the two fast bowlers, Kodidwaku and Gamage, the wicket takers in this game so far. It's going to be a long day for all if they don't find a wicket very quickly. That's a good looking stroke once again. Finds the extra cover fielder.
I'm impressed with the commitment shown by Vekunagoda. I know he is advancing on the bowler, likes to come out of the crease. But still, he's keeping his head down, playing the bowling on merit.
Quality player against spin he is. He's very good on both sides of the wicket. There you go once again, nicely hitting that down the ground between the bowler and the short mid-wicket fielder. It's bread and butter to him pretty much.
Good understanding, running between wickets. No confusion, one call. The response spontaneous. It's a vital part in batting. The calling and response and running between wickets.
Interesting fielder in place. We are not getting that on the camera, but the short leg is slightly deep, probably anticipating that sweep shot from Amarasinghe. He goes down very early, so that's the ploy that the Royalists are trying to use. This time though, it's a great stroke. He gets down on one knee and puts it over the mid-wicket boundary.
When you were trying to say all that, I was just looking at that onside field, and I knew he had to go over the infield. That's exactly what he did. Brilliant shot by the Joe's skipper.
මැඩි සහ ඇලේර නිසා මුළු ගෙදරම කලබලයි. මේ කලබලස්සට තවත් දෙන්නෙක් එකතුනොත් මොනවා වෙයිද?
I love you too much. ජවරම් කාරය. මැඩි. Why hubby why?
ආදරයත් මිත්‍රත්වයත් පිරි සොඳුරු කතාමාලාව. ජම්මිලාතෝ.
එයා වාගේ ඇඳුම් විකුණන සේල්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් නෙවෙයි. එයා සුපර්ස්ටාර් කෙනෙක්.
ඉන්දියාවේ ජනප්‍රිය ටෙලි නිර්මාණයක්.
Nice and full once again from the young bowler. He's bowled with good control. He's bowled 5 overs for just 10 runs. Just doing exactly what Royal wanted from one end. There you go once again. Nice line and nice length. As we saw that 6 of the last over to take the score past 150. Only 3 down, so St. Joseph's looking very good. Big appeal, the pressure was building. It looked very straight, but I wonder if he got a little bit of an inside edge on it.
Umpire Nanakara is very confident in declining the appeal.
Yes, umpire Asanga Nanakara in fact did show bat as well. Looks like slight bat on that one, just saving Vekunagoda on that occasion.
Jasinga is probing Vekunagoda. You mentioned that before.
Yes, you get the feeling this is a good battle. Vekunagoda might look to do something different with the pressure building on him. There's no real pressure, but it's just a mind game, isn't it? Sometimes.
Yeah, that's why I say I like the way he's approaching his innings now. Not rushing, knows the responsibility, knows his role.
A very good over. A maiden from Jaisingh. Score remains on 153 for 3.
इस वक्त एक बड़ी खबर आ रही है जम्मू कश्मीर के पुलवामा से, जहां पर सीआरपीएफ की टीम पर एक आतंकी हमला हुआ है.
We cannot be a mute spectator now. They try to attack our territory.
लड़ाई खत्म नहीं हुई है.
लड़ाई कभी खत्म नहीं होती सर, इसीलिए तो हम हैं.
People who have been in this sport as players, as administrators, watching the cricket, I'll tell you some of them. Susanta Karunaratne, Priyanta Udayaratne, Varuna Varagoda, Russell Vijaysurya, talent scouts, coaches, administrators, match referees, now junior selector, all watching the cricket. Now that's why I mentioned the Sri Lanka Cricket's initiative of playing these knockouts in the 2-day tournament in the 3-day format has brought about some fantastic cricketers. Just imagine Horana Taxila playing a final, Tier B final over 3 days together with Lyceum International, among others.
De Silva to continue. He's not really found his radar. As you see the home club, Tamil Union, doing their training in preparation for the domestic T20 competition coming up soon.
What are you doing here without practicing with Ragama? Anyway, all the best to you.
Yes, quick word on De Silva. He's gone at over 4 runs per an over. Not exactly what skipper Pires would have liked from him. Nitesh Jaisingh doing a good job from the other end. He needs a bit of support from this one.
See, it's a flat track. You got to make a mistake to be dismissed on a track like this. That's why the bowler's initiative, perseverance and skill comes into play.
I also feel Royal missed a slight trick in that first session. I know the fast bowlers were going well, but there was a bit of moisture where the spinners could have come into play a bit early on in the game as well. That's probably where Royal slightly missed a trick. Amarasinghe goes for his favourite shot once again. That sweep shot, this time a slog sweep, well in front of square, and earn himself another boundary.
You know, he's doing serious damage. The frustration on the part of the bowler is also a reflection of the frustration as far as Royal is concerned. Very well struck. Measured his stroke to perfection.
Interesting to see where the bowler delivered that ball from. He was well behind the popping crease, almost close to the umpire, looking for a bit of natural variation. Better length once again. Partnership moves on to 146. St. Joseph's move on to 157 for 3.
हम सब जानते हैं कि परमिंदर जी अपनी आखिरी सांसें गिन रहे हैं। एक डॉक्टर अपनी प्रोफेशन की हैसियत से तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता, इंसानियत की हैसियत से बहुत कुछ कर सकता है। अगर आप सब लोग मेरी मदद करेंगे तो वो पूरी हो सकती है। I love you, सृष्टि।
Nitesh Jayasinghe gave Royal the initial.
There you go, Jayasinghe once again troubling Vekunagoda. It's been a very good battle to watch. This time slowed it up. Nice off spinner coming in with the drift. And unfortunately for the bowler, not carrying to the slip fielder. Vekunagoda comes out with a sweep. Gets off strike.
I wonder whether Jayasinghe is comfortable bowling to the right-hander or the left-hander. Because Amarasinghe is not sparing anything loose.
This time though helped it on its way. Does Amarasinghe. It's running down to the fine leg boundary. Good work from the fielder. Amarasinghe gets back for a second.
This is now equal to the second highest partnership in the 3-day knockouts, 149.
Amarasinghe has played a very responsible innings, 66 of 97 balls. Giving Vekunagoda good company. Nicely bowled from Jayasinghe once again to complete another over. St. Joseph's 160 for 3. It's been a brilliant partnership to watch for the 4th wicket between captain Rishma Amarasinghe and the vice captain Vekunagoda. They've hit some nice strokes. They've hit 3 sixers between them as well. Amarasinghe has looked very good after lunch.
He's looked very sedate, serene and defensive since lunch. Sanuja Vekunagoda.
Uses his feet, but nicely bowled from De Silva. He needs to bowl one good over just to get his confidence back. Every over is considered a boundary. He's not been really allowed to settle in to his work. There you go, Vekunagoda goes big and he clears the mid-wicket boundary once again with ease. And that stroke also takes Vekunagoda into his 80s.
And this is the second highest partnership in the 3-day knockouts in this year's tournament. Goes past the 149 for the third wicket that was struck together by Dushen Udavela and Vimat Dinsara for Royal against Trinity. What a shot. Absolute confidence, control. And the execution was perfect.
Plenty of confidence. There was a long on and deep mid-wicket field in place, but he had no doubt that he could clear that. Bit of aggression shown from De Silva. The Royals need a spark in the field. They're going through the motions at the moment. Vekunagoda hardly seemed trouble other than maybe against Jai Singha.
This is good cricket. Don't give the bowler any chance. Just to play on merit. Not to be too defensive, but risk-free cricket.
Completes another over. St. Joseph's 166 for 3.
Welcome back to this cult show we all know and love as Coffee with Karan.
Yes! This is Coffee with Karan. We want to see your talents.
Oh! इस साल हैम्पर में क्या क्या होगा? Emotional orgy.
What? Watch out.
Coffee with Karan season 7.
Yeah, to the northeast, you could see that grey clouds so far away from the Sara stadium, but could build up. For the moment, it's very bright, sunny and very warm.
Jai Singha into his 8th over. He's gone at under 2 runs per an over. Been an impressive effort with Amarasinghe and Vekunagoda both going very well. That looked like a very full delivery that Amarasinghe just let go. It's very close to him. Interestingly, he opted to leave that ball. 4 sixers in this inning so far. 2 each for Vekunagoda and Amarasinghe. Partnership of 155. They batted for a long time already. Jai Singha does get through his overs very fast. Amarasinghe rightly so, probably having a bit of a breather.
Yeah, Rishma Amarasinghe has played a true captain's role here. Coming at a time when his side were leading at 11 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Not forgetting as well, it's probably going to be his last game for college. After 5 years of cricket with the senior team, he wants to make it a memorable one, I'm sure.
I remember I noticed him as a brilliant fielder on his debut here. End of 42, St. Joseph's elected to bat 166 for 3.
जो मेरे रास्ते में आए वो मेरे वश में रहे मैं जैसा चाहती हूँ वैसा ही होगा जिसने मेरी नहीं सुनी करूँगी उसका वशीकरण
Goes for that hard sweep, a good hand from the field at square leg.
That was way well, I suppose.
Powerful sweep shot from Vekunagoda. A good hand. That could have easily been a boundary. But yes, just going back to Rishma Amarasinghe, he's had a great career for St. Joseph's. 5 years of first 11 cricket to go along with 4 big matches. That is a great achievement indeed for any school's cricketer. But yes, the icing on the cake for him would be getting the hands on this trophy.
You make me hungry and eager. Icing on the cake? We are heading for tea. Roscoe, come on.
Wonder if it's time for a bit of pace for Royal as well. One of the two pacers who did a good job, Kodituaku or Gamage, maybe from De Silva's end, as Jayasinghe has been bowling with good control from the other end.
Yeah, what I like about Himaru De Silva is time and again he gets the batter out of his crease, and there's a slip, Vimat Dinsara, and a backward short leg.
First hint of spin in this game, I must say. That ball slightly stuck in the surface and spun. This has been a better over from De Silva. Nicely bowled to complete another over. St. Joseph's 167 for 3. Started off the day with some early blows. St. Joseph's did after winning the toss and batting first. This was the first one. A brilliant catch from that field at short cover.
That was Nitesh Jayasinghe getting rid of Yenula Dantanarayana. And then Avishek Shamash was held by Himaru De Silva. Then Pamoda Dalpadadu. Probably feel a bit unlucky. It was 11 for 3 at that stage. This is a game of glorious uncertainties, Roscoe. Straightforward catch dropped, and looks like a record partnership.
It's a new ball introduced as well, Udavela in that. I think Vekunagoda will be a bit of a relieved man to see Jayasinghe coming off the attack.
Yeah, but he shouldn't drop his guard. Dushain Udavela, you never know what he would do.
Well, almost brings out a false stroke, but Vekunagoda somehow gets away with it. A good effort from the fielder as well.
Gamage, that was. This is what I said, he shouldn't drop his guard. Vekunagoda.
He's going for a reverse sweep very early on. Luckily that edge going over the slip fielder Vimat Dinsara. A good chase, I must say, from the fielder, who managed to pull that one back in.
Hirun De Silva. Yeah, just watch him. You're heading for a drinks break too. I believe Amarasinghe reminded Vekunagoda of the fact. 3 for 36 best figures. 8 wickets for Udavela.
Good work this time from Gamage in the deep. But this is a bit of a danger area for Vekunagoda. I've watched him a few times. He's got out after getting to the 60s, 70s and 80s as well. So this is a bit of a tricky time for him to get through this phase and get to that magical 3-figure mark.
He's wearing Nirvan Jayatilaka's top. I think that will bring him good luck.
He's probably going to keep it with him. If that's the case. This time Amarasinghe goes for that paddle sweep. Should get back for a second.
Himaru De Silva once again. Good return. Great work. Pick up and return right over the bails. Win the 44th over. St. Joseph's have got to 172 for 3.
हम सब जानते हैं कि परमिंदर जी अपनी आखिरी सांसें गिन रहे हैं। एक डॉक्टर अपनी प्रोफेशन की हैसियत से तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता, इंसानियत की हैसियत से बहुत कुछ कर सकता है। अगर आप सब लोग मेरी मदद करेंगे तो वो पूरी हो सकती है। आई लव यू सृष्टि।
Yes, the northeastern skies that are looking dangerous, ominous. Western skies are quite clear at the moment.
Drinks break coming up as well. As we see another change, Ramiru Pereira being introduced again into the attack. Field is widely spread. Probably the only option Pires does have, but he's got to play a little bit with the field, get in Vekunagoda's head. As I said, this is a bit of a tricky time for him. In the 80s, thinking about 100. Looks like they're going to have a plan. They're having 6 fielders on the leg side. There might be a bit of bowling on the leg stump.
Probably pitch on middle stump. He gets a fast leg spin going too.
Knowing Vekunagoda though, he's probably going to eye the reverse sweep with this field set.
Yeah, but he has to pick the right ball. Don't pick a ball on middle stump and try to switch hit. Too much of a risk. But anything dropped short or pitched on off stump, he can drive through the vacant cover region.
That's clearly the line that Pereira is looking to operate here. He's got his wicket-keeper standing on the leg side as well.
Never mind. Survive this over, you'll get drinks and then some instructions from Lakmal De Silva, the head coach, St. Joseph's.
I'm sure the umpires are going to have a word with the bowler soon. There you go. Umpire Sanjay Fernando letting the skipper know that they'll probably start calling these wide balls soon.
Play with the spirit of the game and not have negative bowling. That's the story.
However, Royal have got 5 dots out of this plan. Ramiru Pereira. This time a bit too short, and Vekunagoda does get a single. 45 overs completed in the day. St. Joseph's 173 for 3, and it's time for a drink.
The New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and thepapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
Haye paharwal Diyunu kadulu dawa ganeem මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැර ගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකාව ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
මැඩි සහ ඇනේරි නිසා මුළු ගෙදරම කලබලයි. මේ කලබලස්සට තවත් දෙන්නෙක් එකතුනොත් මොනවා වෙයිද?
I love you too much. ජවරම්කාරය. මැඩි. Why honey why?
ආදරයත් මිත්‍රත්වයක් පිරි සොඳුරු කතා මාලාව. ජම්මිලාතු.
එයා වාගේ ඇඳුම් විකුණන සේල්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් නෙවෙයි. එයා සුපර්ස්ටාර් කෙනෙක්.
ඉන්දියාවේ ජනප්‍රිය ටෙලි නිර්මාණයක්. දැන් Dialog Play හරහා ඕනෑම වෙලාවක නරඹන්න.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
इस वक्त एक बड़ी खबर आ रही है जम्मू कश्मीर के पुलवामा से, जहां पर सीआरपीएफ की टीम पर एक आतंकी हमला हुआ है।
We cannot be a mute spectator now. They try to attack our territory.
लड़ाई खत्म नहीं हुई है।
लड़ाई कभी खत्म नहीं होती सर, इसीलिए तो हम हैं।
St. Joseph's College 173 for 3 at one stage. They were 11 for 3, and Wakanagoda and Amara Singh has really batted out of their skin to take St. Joseph's to a decent total. Wakanagoda unbeaten on 88, Amara Singh, a skipper, unbeaten on 68. It's been a brilliant batting performance. Michael, just talk us through the bowlers of Royal College.
We see Kodiko Kwangamage, the two wicket takers early on in the day. But after that, nothing much to talk about. You can see those follow wickets 6, 10 and 10. Just 7 extras, 45 overs. Apart from Jai Singh, most of the others being quite expensive in those economy rates. Yanarchi going for 6, just bowling the 1 over. Vela Pereira all gone for quite a lot of runs, other than Jai Singh, 8 overs, 2 maidens, 13 runs. Just 5 maidens in all those 45 overs. So that shows how the Josephians have been rotating the strike, even though they lost those 3 wickets early on.
Indeed, Michael, I think these two have batted pretty positively. They have put away the bad deliveries, and they have really batted well. A quality partnership for the 4th wicket was much needed at the time, as these 3 wickets went off quite early. But Jai Singh held on to a brilliant take, and then Udavela as well. Rather, it was Himaru De Silva who held on to a catch to dismiss Avisha Samash, and then Dalbadatu was trapped right in front.
I thought that was a bit unlucky, but these things happen in cricket. That it would have missed leg. Udavela, he will continue. He just bowled 1 over for 5. Off spinner. This was what Ricky wanted to see. Off spinner bowled into the left hand. Got the right hand on strike.
No real threat from the surface. The batters just going through the motions here. Singh once again, this is good cricket from the Josephians. Managed to take that scoreboard.
Rashwan, you look much more happier now than in the morning. You were not very confident in the morning after Josephians losing 3 wickets.
Indeed, Michael. This partnership has really blossomed for the Josephians. 165 runs in just 244 deliveries. That has come in good time as well, after losing the top order in quick time. I think Rishma Amara Singh has really taken the responsibility together with Senator Wakanagoda. After winning the toss, they batted first, and these two have really taken St. Joseph's out of trouble.
Another boundary count. I was pretty impressed after losing those 3 wickets to score so many boundaries. They were looking for runs, they were attacking, and now they are looking for the singles. They're just trying to pull things back, trying to bring that scoring rate down. They've been quite successful in the last 3 overs.
It's a matter of piling up on the dot balls. Wakanagoda always busy, and once again you see Dot balls can really put pressure. And Vakunagoda almost playing a false stroke. He can find himself lucky not being caught. 46 completed. 3 runs off that over. 176 for 3 St. Joseph's College.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Rather Ramiro Pereira to continue from the commentary box, and Vakunagoda a couple of hits away from a century.
Watch where the wicket keeper is standing outside the leg stump, trying to do the double bluff, trying to just give the batter the indication that they are trying to target leg side. There are 3 fielders on the leg. Net deep square leg.
Pereira
to target the stumps.
Indeed, that will be the plan for all college if they are to try and break this partnership. Once again driven firmly, and this will go away to the boundary, as Vakunagoda now 1 hit away from a century. You cannot bowl there with this field, and Vakunagoda is too good of a player to miss out.
That was a poor bit of bowling. Set the field on the leg, and then he used half volley to be driven on the off.
Poor bowling from Pereira, not bowling to the field, bowling to the plan, we could say.
Oh, this is the problem. You see the wicketkeeper keeps moving from leg to the off, and he misses one completely. Just to see whether there'll be, yes, it is buys. That had taken bat. It's not easy for the wicketkeeper if he's standing in one place, and suddenly trying to move. Not seen that happen before.
It's a lot to do for Gangewata behind the stumps. Once again, good cricket from Vakunagoda. Rotating that strike, and scoreboard continues to tick down into his 7th over. Ramiro Pereira has conceded 28 runs, slightly on the expensive side. Another Sri Lanka under-19 cap in the Royal College ranks. Amara Singh goes down on one knee once again. Wanted a couple of runs, but Senuja sent him back.
That was the right call, not to go for that second. 47 done, it's 184 for 3.
New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another double-header as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and thepapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
Udubala will continue from the far end. He's conceded 8 runs in his couple of overs. Vakunagoda on 95. Amar Singh on strike, unbeaten on 70.
Again, bring out that sweep. He likes that shot. Scores a lot of his runs on that, but also has been dismissed on that sweep.
That's been one of the features for Amrit Singh throughout the season. He scored over 500 runs. He's captained his side well, playing in a final. Surely this Josephian outfit will be high on confidence after winning that one-day encounter against St. Peter's College last weekend.
That time going down the leg. Rukode may have thought he missed out on some runs. He's playing a bit too early there.
The nervous 90s is Wakanugoda. 5 runs away from that 3-figure mark. He's batted well. He's taken St. Joseph's College to a good position after being 11 for 3. A dot ball to end Udavella's third over. Just the 1 run in it. 48 completed. St. Joseph's 185 for 3.
कोई जगह पार्क करने की? मैडम 3 महीने तक पागलों को सिखाऊंगा मैं।
और 500 रुपए जुर्माना।
500 पागल बोलने का?
1000 रुपए।
अरे पागल तो सभी बोलते हैं मैडम।
5000।
तुम लड़की हो?
ये कौन बेवकूफ है?
Ramiro Pereira will continue.
You see the cloud building up in the background. Not an immediate threat anymore, but maybe come tea time or just after that, it'll be interesting to see.
Indeed, Michael, we have had some showers in the last couple of days around that time, so come that evening session, weather will play a part here. Hopefully the weather gods will be kind to us. It's the Under-19 Division 1 TIA 2-day tournament final. Played for 3 days though. Once again, Amrit Singh opting to go for that reverse sweep. Gets a single, gets off strike.
This is interesting. Getting the keep on the leg side, then he bowls on middle stump. Interesting now to see how he'll go to the left hand. Now the slip has come out.
Just the 3 fielders on the offside. And, but with plenty of fielders on the onside, Saniju Wakanugoda still manages to find the single.
Getting that gap well. Take his front foot away, plays it into that gap. Partnership 177 now of 262 deliveries. Have been brilliant by these two. Time Amrit Singh missing out on that sweep, plays it straight to that short fine leg fielder. Back to offside, leg side field here. So this time he gets the reverse sweep going. The shot turning across the body. It was easier.
Amrit Singh very busy in the middle. He's a good player of spin and he's showing that quality here. Wakanugoda now 1 hit away from a century. He's thinking of coming down but took that decision late and stayed back. Sloppy in the field allows Senuja to keep the strike in the next over as well. He's on 97, 49 completed. St. Joseph's 189 for 3.
මැඩි සහ ඇනේර නිසා මුළු ගෙදරම කලබලයි. මේ කලබලස්සට තවත් දෙන්නෙක් එකතුනොත් මොනවා වෙයිද?
I love you too. ජවරම් කරේ. මැඩි. Why hubby why?
ආදරයත් මිත්‍රත්වයක් පිරි සොඳුරු කතා මාලාව. ජබ් මිලාතෝ.
එයා වාගේ ඇඳුම් විකුණන සේල්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් නෙවෙයි. එයා සුපර්ස්ටාර් කෙනෙක්.
ඉන්දියාවේ ජනප්‍රිය ටෙලි නිර්මාණයක්. දැන් ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ හරහා ඕනෑම වෙලාවක නරඹන්න.
Rakanagoda now once again getting off strike in the very first delivery of the over. He moves on to 98. Udawala will continue from the far end. We're live from the Sara Oval in Colombo. What humid conditions. But how the weather has played in the last couple of days. The rain might affect us on day one. Come that evening session.
I like the way these two have batted as well. They keep pushing the singles, anything loose, they'll make sure they get the boundary. Yeah, that's given. Finally, Udawala has struck outside the off stump. A loose shot.
Against the run of play, Rishma Amara Singh has to walk back. And Udawala strikes. A good take behind the stumps by Gangewath. And a clear edge. Amara Singh knew that. And Udawala gets a prize wicket of the Josephian skipper. As Amara Singh has to walk back for 73. St. Joseph's now 4 down for 190.
सर मुझे मेरा वकील बदलना है.
एक शेर को शिकार करने के लिए प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत नहीं होती. लॉन्डे की रिंग सेरेमनी तो हो गई. अब कल कोर्ट में बारात निकली.
ये फंस गया.
अब यही जो आपने बोला है गला फाड़ फाड़ के आपको कोर्ट में बोलना है.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Youngster Chetina Kavinda walks out to the middle. And it's a matter of another partnership building up as the 179 run partnership comes to an end between Amara Singh and Senuja Wakanagoda. Royal College needed that wicket. Udawala strikes. There's two left-handers out there in the middle.
I would say that was a lucky wicket. Outside the off stump going away. Amar Singh thought he had some free runs there. Definite edge deflected straight into the wicketkeeper's gloves.
Timely breakthrough for Royal College. They really needed a wicket. They needed an opening. They looked to tighten the screws more with putting some pressure on young Kavinda. Just 14 years of age. Chaitanya Kavinda sees off Udawala well in his opening 3 deliveries. 50 overs completed. St. Joseph's 190 for 4.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka School's rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com.
Pereira will continue. Two left-handers out there in the middle. Manages to find that gap for yet another single. Wakanagoda moves on to 99. Good innings came to an end from skipper Ishmael Amara Singh. 73 of 120 deliveries. Gangewath holding on to a good catch.
So will this be the opening for Royal?
Chetan Akavind yet to open his account. Faced 3 deliveries.
Very good batsman, young. Played almost the entire season for the first 11. Just walking into the side after the under 15 championship. Tossed up but can't beat that short extra cover field.
Like to see another close-in fielder come in. One wicket can get you another. Young Carvin yet to get off the mark.
Umpire walking down and having a look earlier. Ramiro is running bit on the danger end. You have to be careful because Royal have to bat second.
It's been a good over from Pereira.
Oh, that run going wider. Then it turn. Missing the outside edge. End of the 51st over of this innings. 191 for 4.
सर मुझे मेरा वकील बदलना है।
एक शेर को शिकार करने के लिए प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत नहीं होती। लॉन्डे की रिंग सेरेमनी तो हो गई, अब कल कोर्ट में बारात निकली।
ये फंस गया।
अब यही जो आपने बोला है, गला फाड़ फाड़ के आपको कोर्ट में बोलना है।
Senuja Wakanagoda now 1 run away from a century. He's been in the 90s for some time now.
Problem is after he lost the captain, run making has become a bit difficult. So that he needs to carry on now. Make sure that Kavinda gives him good support.
Royal College have done well to pull things back. The run flow has stopped a bit. Singles are not coming on offer quite easily for Wakanagoda.
Would that be it? No. Look for the single, but it went like a bullet to that field.
Pressure on Wakanagoda, who's on 99.
That's it.
Well, that will be the century for Senuja Wakanagoda. He's batted really well to take St. Joseph's out of trouble, and he's got himself a well-deserving 3-figure mark. And St. Joseph's College number 4 batter Senuja Wakanagoda gets to the 3-figure mark. And that's been a quality innings from a quality batter.
Doing all the hard work. Now he needs to start again. Team-wise, we want him to bat longer.
Ten fours and a couple of sixes in this innings. Faced 154 deliveries to get to that 100. It's been a brilliant innings from Senuja Wakanugoda picking up from where he left off last weekend. And he's been among the runs for St. Joseph's College throughout this season. Yet another over comes to an end. Udwala completes his 52nd. Udwala completes his 5th over rather. St. Joseph's 192 for 4 after 52. And this innings has just been one to speak of. Senuja Wakanugoda came out to bat when the team was in all sorts of trouble. The Royal College fast bowlers were bowling in tandem. A lot of pressure. But didn't he just take all those pressure and really batted well? Played the spin with its merits. Used his feet to good effect. Senuja Wakanugoda. An innings that he will remember for a very, very long time. And it's come in a big game as well.
When the team needed it the most in a final, that's where good players stand up even under pressure. It's up to Yankavind. That if he can get off the mark, I think he would also be much more confident. What Royal are doing is try to get Wakanugoda off strike, giving him the single of the first delivery.
Good cricket from Kavinda. He finally gets off the mark. And a brave shot to play as well from young Kavinda.
He needs to be a bit careful because you can play that as long as it's outside the leg stump. You've not got the measure of what sort of pace that the ball is coming off the pitch. That was flighted. Rupera, with all his experience, been bowling either side of the wicket. Again, nicely worked, but can't hit the fielder.
It's been a good passage of play for Royal College. They managed to get that big wicket of skipper Ishma Singh. Managed to put on the brakes on the runs, and as we speak, Chetan Kavinda takes the attack on to Pereira. A boundary after some time. St. Joseph's now 199 for 4 after 53.
So 199 for 4 at the moment after 53 overs. Kavinda on 6. Venukagoda on a superb 101 of just 155 deliveries. He got a life earlier on, drop caught and bowled by Gamage, but has capitalized really well. And has played a very important innings along with his skipper who made 73. Amar Singh was out a short while ago, caught behind off Udwala, who has broken that partnership. But overall, St. Joseph's now 200 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Most importantly, these runs have come in a very good time. Just 53.1 overs. The run rate overall has been good. They lost 3 early wickets, but still managed to continuously score runs, find the boundary, and kept rotating the strike. Left and right hand combination. Vekunagoda and Amar Singh did that really well. Didn't let the bowlers settle down. And now they put themselves in a very good position. As we say, very good afternoon to Roscoe.
Good afternoon, Ricky, and good afternoon to everyone joining us for this post-lunch session on the first day of this Under-19 Division 1 Tier A final. It's a long game, 3 days, so the Royal is still shouldn't be too disheartened as we see Odwella overstepping on that occasion.
Yeah, you don't see that often. Spinner overstepping. He's done well with the ball. The games is bowled. It's been a partnership breaker. Has got those important breakthroughs. Now promoted up the order, scored 100 in that semi-final versus Trinity as well. Was batting down the order, but now batting at number 3.
It has gone a little bit gloomy. It's very similar to how it was yesterday towards the evening. I wonder if bad light will come into play with this kind of weather. We haven't seen a lot of pace being used after that initial burst from the two fast bowlers. There's a quick over from Udawela. Score remains on 201 for 4.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Yeah, 54 was done for the day so far. Still 36 overs remaining. Yeah, we're approximately around 20 minutes or so for tea. Yeah, as Roscoe mentioned, yes, it's got a bit gloomier than what it was. Still a lot of blue skies around. And this could happen. We may not get rain as such, but there might be bad light and there might be thunder and lightning. We saw that quite a lot yesterday. Even though there was no rain, there was a lot of lightning and thunder. So that can affect the game, as the rules say. If there's thunder and lightning, the umpires have to take the players off. We hope that will not happen, and we'll get in as many overs as possible.
As we speak, Kodituaku has been reintroduced. Bowled a very good initial spell. Picked up 2 for 47. He bowled 8 overs from this end that he's going to operate, the commentary box end. Whereas his 2 overs just before lunch was from the opposite end from the scoreboard. So I think this is the end that he was comfortable bowling early on in the day. That's a good looking stroke from Vekunagoda. Should get at least a couple of runs. It's back very comfortably. He moves on to 104 now. It's been a quality innings. He's got a life early on, but he's made full use of it.
Yeah, he's really played the situation really well, Vekunagoda. Both sides of the wicket, against spin and pace. And his footwork has been really good, whether he's on the front foot, back foot. It's a measured innings by Vekunagoda. We haven't seen any rash shots. Played a reverse sweep earlier on, executed it really well, picked up a boundary. Yeah, Royal trying all options possible to try and get rid of Vekunagoda. That is the main wicket. They know if they can get rid of him, they could probably try and restrict St. Joseph's.
Yes, if the Royalists can get 2 more wickets before the break, they're definitely right back in this game. As it stands, it's evenly poised. The wicket of Senujo Vekunagoda is going to be the key for Royal.
Too wide outside the off stump. Kodituaku needs to get the batter to play much more. Needs to get closer to the stumps. Generally bowls very wide off the crease, even when he goes round the wicket. Goes very wide of the crease here, over the wicket as well. Doesn't get too much closer to the stumps.
Yes, seems to be a clear plan to just hang out the ball outside off stump. Vekunagoda's patience will be tested here. He's batting on 104. Not often batters on 104 who want to let go through a lot of balls. So I'm sure he will take the bait at some point.
They have a sweeper cover protecting the boundary. The backward point is very deep as well. Orthodox mid-off. Extra cover straight. Yeah, he's showing that patience though. He's letting it go through once again.
.21 minutes to go to tea. The over rate has been pretty good as well from Royal. We thought it might be a 60 to 70 over day with how the weather was in the build up to this game. But so far it has held okay, but there is a little bit of cloud cover that's creeping in. The light looks like it might start to fade away pretty soon. That's very good from Vekunagoda. Soft hands, and he got a good response from Kavind as well.
A good run in between the wickets. 55 down, 204 for 4.
तुम होना आ रहा है एक ऐसा गेम शो जहां घर की सुपरस्टार जीतेगी दुनिया का प्यार।
ये मंच आपका है, ये पल आपका है।
कुछ कहूँ
या करूँ?
मैं नजर यहाँ रखूँ या यहाँ?
नहीं, मैं आपकी नजर उतार देता हूँ, ये देखो।
और एंटरटेनमेंट फुल ऑन।
आप आंटियों के क्रश हो। ओह माय गॉड, मुझे हक मिल गया।
तुम होना 28 अप्रैल से रात 9 बजे।
Latest movie. Gone in 70 minutes.
The run rate has dropped a little bit. The Josephians were going well over 4 runs per an over at one moment. It's dropped to under 4 now. The wicket of Amara Singh contributing to that as well. As we see Jai Singh being reintroduced, he has been impressive so far, hasn't really conceded too many runs, and he has troubled Vekunagoda on a couple of occasions. Known to be a off-spin bowler, but he's got a good carom ball as well to go along with it.
Yeah, Jai Singh very fresh, brought into this all-important game. They're hoping he could get something out of the surface and try and get a breakthrough. On the taller side, high arm action as well.
This definitely seems to be more comfortable bowling that ball that goes into the left-hander, whereas his off-spinner tends to be floated right up there.
Yeah, as you said, taken on the full, but unable to make full use of that one. Kavind.
There was a bit of interesting one. Jai Singh caught Kavind out of off guard there, I should say. The umpire wasn't sure if to call it dead ball or not. He was kind of ready for it. Close, but eventually umpire Sanganana Kar signalling dead ball. Full toss, not finding the gap. Poor from Kavind to complete over number 56 in Joseph's 205 for 4.
हम सब जानते हैं कि परमिंदर जी अपनी आखिरी सांसें गिन रहे हैं। एक डॉक्टर अपनी प्रोफेशन की हैसियत से तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता, इंसानियत की हैसियत से बहुत कुछ कर सकता है। अगर आप सब लोग मेरी मदद करेंगे तो वो पूरी हो सकती है। आई लव यू सृष्टि।
So Kodituaka will continue from the end where we are. The pavilion end here, or the media box end. A foolish delivery. He was looking to push it through the offside. Once again, Kodituaka concentrating outside the off stump with ample protection on the boundary as well. Since that wicket of Amar Singh, things have certainly slowed up a bit. Carving their second 25 deliveries by 6. That's very well played. I think what St. Joseph's will also want, Roscoe, is to try and continue this momentum, keep up with this run rate they have got without falling back too much, because remember it's 120 overs maximum, so they want to get a maximum number of runs in the overs they bat as well. They've done superbly so far, going at 4 runs per over, close to that at times.
Kavinder has taken his time. He's faced 25 balls for his 6 so far. This time nicely played, using the pace of the bowler. It's a quality stroke from Kavinder to earn himself a boundary.
That was much needed. That will give himself some confidence as well. Didn't try to play it too hard, just steering it into the gap right on top of it. Knew exactly where the fielders were. That's a welcome boundary. Takes him into double figures.
He's certainly a player for the future. He's Kavinder. That shot showing how much time he has. Wasn't rushed whatsoever. As we see Kodituaku deciding to change his line of attack. Goes round the wicket, pushes that deep point fielder to the boundary. This time Kavinder uses that gap to get a single off strike.
This is good batting. Got the boundary, picks up the single, goes off strike. Get your senior partner in. Getting the ball into gaps. Just keeping that scoreboard moving is very, very important. Because every run St. Joseph scores, it's a pressure on the Royalist. Good looking shot, beautifully played. Right on top of that one. And once again, didn't try to hit it too hard. This time Vekunagoda just standing tall and punching through the line.
He's played some delightful strokes throughout the day, but that's right up there from Vekunagoda. Pierced that field on the offside, right between extra cover and mid-off. And continues to stamp his authority on this game, does Vekunagoda now.
So expensive over so far. 9 runs off it. Kodituaku has conceded 60 now into his 12th over. Changing his angle. Sorry, Roscoe. Coming round the wicket. And once again put into the gap perfectly well. This time he got the width right on top of it. Hits it into the ground as well. Another boundary to end the over. Very expensive. 13 off it. 57 done. 219 for 4.
सर मुझे मेरा वकील बदलना है।
एक शेर को शिकार करने के लिए प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत नहीं होती। लॉन्डे की रिंग सेरेमनी तो हो गई, अब कल कोर्ट में बारात निकली।
ये फंस गया।
अब यही जो आपने बोला है, गला फाड़ फाड़ के आपको कोर्ट में।
Chasing continues as we are starting to hear a little bit of thunder in the background, which is not good signs for this game. The umpire is having a look around as well.
Ripped away. This could be another boundary. Good use of his feet. Kavinder taking it on the full. And this time gets it wide of that fielder at mid-on. So the boundaries are flowing here for St. Joseph's.
I think that's the third full toss that Jai Singh has delivered to Kavinder. Kavinder finally finds that gap. Played it with ease. Hardly laid a bat on it. Great timing. As I said before, Jai Singh doesn't seem to be comfortable bowling that off-spinner. Whenever he's tried that off-spinner, it's just kind of looped out of his hand. So he's stuck more to that carom ball, which has worked for him so far today. There you go, goes back to that. It's considered only 18. Would have loved to have a wicket against his name. Once again, trying to use that straighter delivery. Partnership slowly building. These two have also put on 33 now. Kavinder has swiftly moved on to 15. Good lengths and decent lines from Jai Singh. Slightly short once again, but gets away with that one. St. Joseph's 223 for 4.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Senujo Wekunogoda has been the standout player of the day, unbeaten 115, 12 fours and 2 sixers, and held the strike rate as well, just under 70. He's kept the St. Joseph's flag flying high after his captain Amar Singh won the toss and elected to bat first.
De Silva, the left arm, coming round the wicket. Two left-handers to contain with. He's preferred that angle right throughout this spell so far today.
Yes, not what you want if you're the Royal Captain Pieris. Your main left-arm spinner bowling 11 overs in the day, not bowling a single maiden and going at 4 runs per an over. You would like to see a little bit more control from De Silva. But on the other hand, the Josephian batters, especially Rishma Amarasinghe and Wekunogoda, both put the pressure back on him. They made sure they got a boundary almost of every over that he bowled.
Yeah, just 10 extras so far. 6 byes in that as well. They've been fairly disciplined in these 59 overs. Yeah, quite easy now for Wekunogoda. He's at home at the moment. He will be looking for a very big score here. Plenty of overs remaining in the day, in the innings. Lots of time for him. No rush at all. All he needs is to keep accumulating the runs.
Umpires having a look around. It's gone a bit overcast and a little bit of thunder in the background as well, as we spoke before. St. Joseph's 224 for 4.
The New Zealand under 85 kilo Warriors return to Sri Lanka for another doubleheader as the Tuskers prepare for thrilling challenges in Colombo and Kandy. Can Sri Lanka make an impact this time around, or will the visitors once again walk away with the trophy? Catch all the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and thepapare.com as the historic series unfolds for a second time.
So the off spinner Jai Singh. That's much better from him. Line lengthwise, he's bowled a few full tossers, has been punished. There isn't much of help from the surface. Good track. These two will be looking to bat out till tea now. Few minutes left for the tea break. 5 minutes approximately.
It's 26 fours and 4 sixes hit in the day today. The sixes coming from Vekunagoda and Amarasinghe, both hitting 2 each. Nicely tucked away once again. This has been a master class from Vekunagoda so far. The Josephians will like to see him bat deep into these innings. As Ricky spoke before, it's a 120 over limited first innings I should say. So the Josephians will plan around that, but however, it's going to be interesting to see how much overs we actually get in this game, as weather will play a key with the light fading a little bit earlier than usual.
Yes, most certainly. We are not sure how many overs we'll get today. We may not get the 90 overs, so they'll be looking to get as much as possible. So probably like Roscoe mentioned, there might not be too much time to play 4 or even the 3 innings, never knowing how it will go. 60 overs done, 225 for 4. So De Silva has had a long spell here. That one probably just got a bit of turn. Get a single nevertheless.
So the sun's gone out, and generally this is when things kind of tend to happen on this oval pitch. Early on today, when there was overcast conditions, plenty of offering for the bowlers. Kavinda has already played a good hand with his unbeaten 15. There you go, just looking at the skies around, some grey clouds building up. However, as it stands for now, we are good to keep going. Nicely bowled from De Silva.
Yes, probably another over after this, till the tea break. So there will be a 20-minute break, and the umpires can assess the situation. He's continued to bowl around the wicket. I know nowadays these orthodox spinners like to bowl at an angle or come around the wicket, Roscoe, but I would have loved to see him just try a couple of deliveries over the wicket as well, just to see if there's something for him.
Look at that, Ricky. He's bowled over the wicket but through the wicket. Anyway, that completes over number 61. St. Joseph's 226 for 4.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුලු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න අදම Dialog Play app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න.
Well, at the end of that over, the umpires have decided they will take the tea break, though we have another minute or so. But probably there is a bit of thunder in the background, so they have thought, okay, we'll take the early tea. We see how it happens, what will happen during the 20 minutes. As the Royal side walks off, the two umpires as well, Asanka Nanekara, Sanjeeva Fernando. St. Joseph's will be happy with their performance. They lost the wicket of Amarasinghe, but the runs have come at a good pace, and they have managed to take control of things. As you see, gloomy skies above us, bit of a greyish cloud as well. There is no threat of rain, but it's just that the thunder and lightning in the background, bad light, might come into play as well if this continues. We'll have to wait and see. So it's a tea here on day 1 of this under-19 TA final, Royal versus St. Joseph's at the Oval. As the fourth umpire or the reserve umpire chat with the ground staff. And there you go. That session, we had 35 overs, so that's a very good rate by Royal. 120 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at 3.42. St. Joseph's will be happy with that overall performance, I would say, in that second session. They've controlled things really well. Yeah, we'll take a look at the cards in a short while as well. We're hoping that there won't be rain and the sun will once again creep out from behind those clouds. It's a 3-day encounter. Remember, these two schools have done really well, fought hard to get to these finals. 3 early wickets for Royal today after they were put into bowl. Dantanaya Rana fell early for 6. Samash, the big one, for 4. Delpadalo 4 without scoring. But then that partnership of Vekunagoda and Amarasinghe, that was a brilliant performance. Amarasinghe fell for 73, but since then Kavinda has battled it out for 15 or 41. Just the 10 extras, 226 for 4 in 61 overs.
The two pacers started very well for Royal, Kodituaku and Gamage. Not sure how Pereira and Udavela are right up on that list, but yeah, Kodituaku and Gamage are the 2 wicket takers so far, along with Udavela, who broke that partnership with the wicket of Amarasinghe. As you can see, there was a long partnership for the 4th wicket, 179 runs to be exact between Amarasinghe and Vekunagoda. As we saw St. Joseph's end the session on 226 for 4 in a very healthy place.
Yeah, day 1, session 2. These are the highlights. Left and right hand combination. They batted brilliantly. Took on the spinners. That was that river sweep. They didn't let the spinners settle down, isn't it, Roscoe? Played their shots both sides of the wicket, whether it's full or whether it was short. That was a half century for Amar Singh.
Yes, Amar Singh played really well as well. A good supporting hand to Wekungoda. Wekungoda was very good against spin, and this was the breakthrough from Nugavela, the wicket of Josephian skipper. And this was the moment where Wekungoda went on to reach that magical 3-figure mark. His teammates enjoyed it as well. And then youngster walked out and gave good support to Wekungoda as well, who continued to hit some great strokes. Those 2 boundaries off the fast bowler to cap off a very good session for St. Joseph's. Another dominating session, losing just 1 wicket and adding another 120 runs. It was shared in that first session as Royal picked up 3 wickets, but session number 2 definitely belonged to St. Joseph's, and 226 for 4 is what they finished on.
Well, we'll take a commercial break and we will be back right after the tea break.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Welcome back to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. And if you're just tuned in, we're here at the Under-19 Division 1 Tier A tournament final. Day #1 played between Royal College and St. Joseph's College. Live from Sri Lanka's first ever test venue, the Sara Oval Cricket Stadium here in Colombo. It's been a day of good quality cricket being played between two good sides in this school's circuit. But things not looking good as the final session on day 1 approaches. Plenty of lightning and thunder in and around the vicinity of the Sara Oval, as we are very unlikely to get any play of the remainder of this day #1. Dark clouds hovering around the Sara Oval, and things not looking good for the cricket to continue. Standby umpire Hasitha Ratnayaka closely involved with the proceedings in the middle, as the groundsman are quite busy in bringing out the covers here, because whenever the rains do come down, it will come down quite heavily, as you can see on our screens. The lone man in the middle, the standby umpire. The official verdict still to be passed on to us, but as things stand, things not looking so good here, as the groundsman slowly and steadily bringing the covers back on. The main role will be to cover the 30-yard circle, as we have 2 more days left in this Under-19 Division 1 Tier A 2-day tournament final played between Royal College and St. Joseph's College. Standby umpire Hasitha looks on as the sun has disappeared here in Colombo. As I did mention, things not looking so friendly for a game of cricket to continue. We had 2 fiercely battled sessions on day #1 here. St. Joseph's College went on to get 106 runs for the fall of 3 wickets on session #1. And Royal College managed to bowl 26 overs in that session. And then the second session, at the end of tea, St. Joseph's went on to get 226 for 4, as Royal College went on to bowl 35 overs in that second session. Bulk of the bowling was done by the spinners, the likes of Ramiro Pereira, Nitesh Jayasinghe and Himaru De Silva and Desha Nudavela. Among the 4 spinners, there's been 40 overs, and the rest of the overs done by the pace bowlers. This is the batting card for St. Joseph's College. Top 3 didn't score much. Danta Narayana was out for 6. Abhishek Samash, the top run getter throughout the season for St. Joseph's College, couldn't pile up on the runs in the final, as he was dismissed for 4. 2 brilliant catches from De Silva and Jayasinghe. And Dalpadadu, the wicket-keeper batter of St. Joseph's College, couldn't trouble the scorers, as a very, very important partnership for that 4th wicket between Sinuja Wakanagoda and skipper Rishma Amarasinghe. Skipper Rishma Amarasinghe was dismissed for 73 of 120 deliveries, as a 179 run stand comes to an end for that 4th wicket. Wakanagoda unbeaten on 118, with the young Kavinda unbeaten on 15. He's showed some glimpses of good batsmanship, young Kavinda, as he'll be the one where St. Joseph's College will bank on the future, as we have plenty of batting left in the Josephian ranks. The Royal College bowlers, just the 3 wicket takers in Udavela, Kodituwaku and Gamage. And nothing to speak of Ramiru Pereira. He's got none for 41 in his 10 overs. And Kodituwaku has been the pick of the bowlers with that new ball. He really troubled the Josephian opening batters and got some price breakthroughs in Samash and Dalbadatu. Nothing to speak of from the rest of the spinners. De Silva slightly on the expensive side. None for 46 in his 13 overs. Jai Singh none for 19. He's been the most controlled spinner in this Royal College bowling lineup. But other than that, not much to speak of the Royal College bowlers. Plenty have been on the expensive side, but Royal College bowlers will have to come into the party sooner or later to try and dismiss the rest of the batters of this Josephian lineup. Plenty of batting left in the Josephian ranks, with Senuja Wakanugud unbeaten in the middle. They'll need him to see the back of him if they had to try and restrict the Josephians to maybe 350. Currently at 226 for 4 after 61 overs, as we have a delayed start for the final session on day 1. We'll head into a commercial break and hopefully be back with some good news and hopefully some cricket on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
us to the end of day 2 here at the Cartman Cup. See you with more updates on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
us to the end of day 2 here at the Cartman Cup. See you with more updates on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare.
Well, it's not good news for all our viewers on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. This day one of the Under-19 Division 1 TIA tournament final between Royal College and St. Joseph's College. And news not so good live here from the Sara Oval. Day one is called off due to bad weather, so we don't get any play of the third session on day one of this grand final. St. Joseph's College won the toss and batted first, and they were in all shambles with the top order going back to the shed in no time with Danta Narayana and Samash went off to two brilliant catches by Himaru De Silva and Jaya Singh, and Dalbatatu just couldn't trouble the scorers as he was trapped right in front by a brilliant delivery by Kodituaku. Wekunagoda unbeaten on 118 at the end of day one, and Amara Singh was dismissed for 73 for a brilliant take by Gangewata behind the stumps as Udavela striked to break that 179 run partnership for the fourth wicket. Young Carvin the unbeaten on 15 in the middle, and we'll take a look at the bowling card of the Royal College bowlers. Just the three wicket takers in the mix. Kodituaku with a couple of wickets, Gamage with one, and Udavela with one wicket. Royal College bowlers will have to regroup as they come to day number 2 here and try and restrict the Josephians. This was the 100 of Sinoja Wekunagoda, unbeaten on 118 of 178 deliveries. He was brilliant. He came on to the field, to the middle. And, the Josephians were in all sorts of trouble. They lost the top order in no time, and Wekunagoda came on and took on the Royal bowling in its merits and post a brilliant century in this all-important final. Senator Wekunagoda will have to start off morning as well on day 2, and that will set the tone for St. Joseph's College to go on and put a big total. Rishmamra Singh, a skipper, came to the middle when his side was in all sorts of trouble at 11 for 3. And didn't he just bat well, especially with the bowling this Royal College possesses, the likes of Ramiru Pereira, Dushain Udavela. But he was untouched, but he was undone by a delivery by Udavela, which was a brilliant take behind the stumps, as Amara Singh had to walk back. Probably one final time with the bat in hand in college colours. But we'll wait and see if St. Joseph's College get to bat again. Well, things are done and dusted on day 1 here. Play has been officially called off for the first day of this Under-19 Division 1 TIA tournament final. Day 2, a scheduled start of 9:45 a.m. An early start since play was curtailed due to bad weather here in Colombo on day 1. So stay tuned and tune in tomorrow for the day 2 action of this Under-19 Division 1 TIA final played between Royal College and St. Joseph's College. So till then, it's goodbye from all of us here.
by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll out.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.